Hello. Bit of a close call today. I woke up, like 2 hours early and the power was out. We had some real heavy rain come through. I'm guessing that's what caused it. Came back on within, like, 30 minutes. Wasn't too big of a deal. Just enough to disrupt sleep a little bit. And then when I, started getting everything ready to stream, nothing worked. Because since the computers had been power cycled, I guess, like, just nothing worked. I had to, like, unplug and plug back in, like, a couple of things. For a second, I was like, I don't know if we're gonna make it. Shamar. New daytime stage, perfect way to start a stream. Riley, how you doing? Lion, how you doing? You got your haircut? I also got my haircut. I feel so much lighter. It's arid sands, right? So no Missouri and no Empire City. Strange. Strange. I think that alone is gonna make me dock this game like half a point. Skirt. Whoop. The camera in this game is weird. Ow. Whatever. Oh. I can block my boost, huh? I don't appreciate it that much. Whee! Owie. You fuck nerds. I did not mean to. No, not like this. Alright. Owie. Okay. I pushed the wrong button! One of these days, man. Okay. No. No, I want to go back. You don't understand. Bitch. Well, we go this way now. It is very hard to control him when he's boosting. Do not get it twisted. It's very much a line him up straight before boosting, because you will not be able to control him after the fact. Oh, was it just like not working on your phone before? Was the app not up to date or something? That sucks. Can you only get a C in this? Because it went down to E in the, Can I call it the main version? Do you think that's fair? I think comparing these two games and saying one is the lesser version was very difficult until I found out that some of the stages are just not in this game. I think that makes it kind of objective that this is the lesser version, right? Here we go. I know. Give it a try when you... Goddamn. And to be fair, some players may have not figured that out, and may like that. It makes sense that they explain that. But again, they could have had a trigger that went, "Oh, the player did a light." No, that doesn't really work because I accidentally light speed dash a lot, so that would set the trigger erroneously, and it would be like, oh, they know how to light speed dash when they accidentally did it once, and that wouldn't necessarily work. 270. No. You're kidding. Why is Sonic never feeling good in this game? I should probably go that way. Uh-oh. We'll be fine. We might not be fine. No! Not like this! Alexander. How's it going?
Here we
go. No, I pushed the wrong button. I'm stupid. Why I do that? Damn it. No. Okay, I gotta not mess up that early light speed dash, I think is the play here. No, he is not feeling good. Good at it at one time.
Here we go.
To be fair, I don't know what causes him to say that in the main version. He says woo a lot. I did it. And he has a like wahoo that he does, which I don't recall being in the oh god. That's not great. But we're down here and we make the most of it. Oh! It's really hard to turn around. Because you're technically like not in 2D space. Why you no boost? We might still be okay. Oh, we're not okay. Why did the homing attack betray me? The life of a Sonic fan. A good old homing heart attack.
Here we
go. Don't want to go up that way. No, we're fine. We got plenty of rangs. Everything's fine. What? This game's bullshit.
Here we go.
He just trips if you try to boost when you don't have any boost. bum bum ba da dum bum bum ba da da dum bum bum ba da da dum bum bum ba da ba da dum. There it is.
Yeah!
Yeah. 30 moon medals. Yes, continue playing. Oh, come on, dodging jars. These are stupid. Oh! I didn't expect his momentum to completely halt when I jumped it. When I jumped it? What am I doing? Just Milky's. That's so stupid.
Here we go!
What?
Not my best one.
I don't understand. The depth perception on that ring is fucked, apparently, because I just keep missing it. Oh! Collision nearly fucked me. Bum, 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 bum. Oh! Spooky. These don't break the jars courses give me flashbacks from fucking secret rings. Do not like. Yes. Goddamn, there's an Act 4 on this one.
Here we
Go! That was an easy one. Oh. Boss door. Alright, now nighttime, probably. Do I need to go back to the lab? I know what I have to do. Oh, it's right here anyway. It's fine. Thanks, Amy. Yeah, because Chip sure is helping. Well, I'll finish. We'll keep going, sure. If we can. Poor guy. The earth falling apart has hurt his way of living. Oh. This track goes kind of hard. Hold on. What an absolute cartoon character of a face. Thank you. I'm sorry for what I said about your face. I meant it in a good way. Alright, what sort of fresh hell are they gonna put us through this time? Was the last Werehog stage we did Holoska? That stage sucked. So surely it's only gonna get worse. At least, like, I guess a big advantage this game has is that since the levels are separated into acts, if you die and have to start over, you can at least start with just that act. Whereas, from what I remember, the stages in the main version are much longer. It's kind of all in one stage, and if you die, you gotta do it all over again. I kind of remember those stages being major slogs. I will have to try and rate these games, like, without comparing them to each other, though. I don't want to say that this game's good point is that it has better nighttime stages than the other game. Like, that's... That was the one enemy I was missing, too. That's rude. I was just exploring because I saw a place to explore. Okay, good, because I pushed the button to grab it and he didn't. Ooh. Cheeky. This music's going kind of fucking hard, too. Hold on. That's not what I meant to do. I mean, it works, I guess. I wanted to throw him. Now we're talking. Consistently just does not have as much range as I think he does. You cheeky bitch. Okay. There's probably more rangs up there. Yeah, I should grab those. I like rangs. Oh, I thought you meant Autumn Aura because it is Autumn and it has Aura and you love it. Which is also true, I imagine. Oh. Fucking play that shit. Like, why did that not break? bum, 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 bum. Rang. What? You guys are already dead. Stop grabbing every wrong one. Big. Oh, really big. Okay. Okay, that was nothing. Here I was a little worried for a second. Num. Num. Okay, bye. Oh. Continuing to kill it. I mean, getting all the S ranks might be pretty simple, actually. Secrets. So many. This already has a way better flow than yesterday did. Like, in the first, like, it's only been 30 minutes, and I feel like I've gotten so much done. Yesterday, 2 hours passed, and I was like, I haven't done anything yet. Like, it was so slow-paced. I think it's a definite downside to both of these games is you gotta be willing to, like, give them a chance. Because they're not gonna grab you right out of the gate. That's the other thing, is, like, even though these games are pretty different, they're also very similar. And I want to try to say something nice and mean about both that aren't the same thing, but that might be hard to do. Hello? Hello? Even though I said I don't want to, like, directly compare the two, I think the upside to this game is keep it simple, stupid. Like, compared to the other version, this one's a lot more, like, a lot more simple. And I think I do kind of like that. Like, combat is a lot more simple. I seem to recall there's a lot of quick time events with combat in the other game. Which can be good, but can also be bad. Oh, I cannot hit him. Must be doused. Get fucked, nerd. Owie. And even though I do think that the 360 PS3 version is better, this is still serviceable. I would never be like, oh man, you grew up with the Wii version? I'm sorry. Like, it's still a completely fine game. I think if I had picked this up and played this before the other version, then I would have been fine with it. And like I said, in some ways, I like that it's more simple. The platforming in this version is really, really bad. I can't stress that enough. What the f— Like, I remember it being bad in the other version, but it is, like, abysmal in this version. Any bit of platforming is like, oh no. Which part of that is just that lower quality graphics make it more difficult to perceive depth. Like, that's part of it, for sure. Why didn't he throw it? Hello? Whatever. I didn't mean to do that. Okay. There's no way to move the camera if that wasn't obvious. So I'm guessing there's something down here. Which was an incredible leap of faith. I'm holding right. What's going on here? I have to hold, like, diagonally, which is, like, I guess that makes sense, because that's the direction it's, like, it is on screen, but... The amount of times the double tap dash comes out when I don't want it to is awful. Yes, feed me experience. Ow. Also just suddenly realized, because I tried to do it when he was hitting that shockwave, early action game, no dodge button. Like, there's just no dodge move at all. Which has mostly not been an issue. Just an observation.
How do you like that, huh?
Eve. Earthshaker, Warehouse final finisher, can deal massive damage to a broad area. Press the triangle button after a 4th hit combo.
Yeah.
Yeah! Oh, they're gonna give me a thing for that. Let's actually go do that. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Holy moly. Okay. Oh, because I C ranked that one. I was like, did I not even clear that? What? Hello? Do 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 do. Great platforming. Can't wait. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. little shits. Fucking, are you kidding? I can wait. You're joking! Why would the camera turn like that? Oh no, is he doing like a marathon of them, or is he just doing the first one for Halloween? I'm glad he's still going strong. That's fine. I haven't watched a... Even before switching to Twitch, I hadn't watched a YouTube stream in ages. That was part of why I was like, I didn't really feel bad about switching. I probably would have watched more of his, but we, you know, same time slot, so I just never really had the chance to. Did I ever tell you? I wanted to stop in and tell him about this once, but I never did. Months ago, when I was playing Pokemon Coliseum, not Coliseum, Pokemon XD, for retro achievements. For some reason, I decided during the retro achievement run that I was going to capture and cleanse all of the Pokemon that I was going to go for those achievements. And when I got down to Lugia, you have to do something special for that, and I had a hard time figuring it out. I looked up a guide, and it, like, didn't make any sense. So I looked up a YouTube video for it, and I got, like, 15 seconds into the video, and I was like, wait a second, I know this guy. It was a Monster Matt video that he did about cleansing Lugia. And I was like, wow, what a coincidence that was the first result that I found. It was very funny. And it helped. That told me what I needed to actually get it done. Look at this garbage ass platforming. What the fuck is this? Oh, I hate this. Okay, well, give me this. Yeah, and like clearly algorithm's doing him some favors if it was the first result I got. It wasn't even I had to check a couple of results because the first one I found was bad and his just happened to be good. Like, no, it was the first result, I'm pretty sure. I hated that. I actually, maybe I left a comment on it. I don't remember. I may have. Beak. This is a guy that, like, having a dodge button would be kind of nice. All you can really do is stop attacking and move. You can't, like, jump cancel attacks or anything, so that's not a thing. You do seem to have quite a lot of iframes after getting hit, at least. I don't know why this is here. We out.
How do you like that, huh?
Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, as long as you're thorough and don't dawdle, like the times on the Werehog stages are very generous. So getting those S ranks seems like it would be not a big deal. Holy moly, there's still so many. Holy shit. And it just has to be like health and attack up. Yes. Altar of Oblivion. Boy, it looks like a boss arena if I've ever seen. It's not a boss, like we're not fighting a thing? That's shocking. There we go. Now we're talking. Okay, so that's probably the way forward, which means we want to open the other doors first. Ring. Rip. Please. That looks like the way forward, but the camera was pointing me this way. Ew. Oh, no. Okay, it's fine. Right, hold it, hold it, hold it, hold it, hold it, hold it. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. You would. That's not what I meant to do. Fuck out of here. Quack. Ba-da-bum-bum-bum-bum-ba-da-ba-da. Never really thought too much of the Werehog music, but some of it's grown on me in this playthrough, for sure. I think some of it's still, like, pretty underwhelming, but... This one fucks. Okay. I think it's because there's so much more combat in the other version that this is the only theme I think of. Oh, that was good. That did a lot. Owie. It'll do. Bum, 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 bum. Boy, I wish I could control the camera. Because wasn't there some, like, stuff over here? Thought you could hide from me. Oh, there's a much smarter way of doing that. Okay, I understand. do, 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 do. Meow. Oh, I forgot to put the, Hey, talk to me about your favorite Sonic stuff in chat. Whoops. I don't know what made me think of that all of a sudden. What? Okay, I guess that could be useful information. Wait, that was just to bring it here. What was the significance of telling me that it wouldn't burn? I understand. I feel like I could have figured that out on my own, but do 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 burp burp. Boo do boo boo bap boo. I don't like that one. Oh, you still can't hit him with that, okay. Dude, I'm just trying to knock the other guys out. We do have ads incoming if I can get to the end of the hello? If I can get to the end of the stage and have a good stopping point, I will take it. If not, we play on. I wouldn't mind continuing to get these S ranks as I go if I can, so I don't want to sacrifice my time. Why is this one pink? Am I in trouble? Ow, he does hit harder, it seems. Owie, very much harder. That was a real shot. Great camera. Like I can really see what's happening. Okay. Lot of damage. Holy moly, dude. This sucks because there's no, like, gimmick. It's just hit and run. Okay. Dude. And you can't, like, that's, like, the worst action design, I think. We have, like, no movement options to actually get out of there. It's just slowly chip them down one tiny attack at a time because you can't commit to any bigger attacks. Like, don't like it. Don't like it. I think that might be Arid Sand's done anyway. Oh, I didn't get the time. That's unfortunate. 55 sunmells, 56 secret items. Attack up. I love that for me. I guess I should have waited right there in case this is like a cutscene or something. Can't I just do the boss while we're here? No? I'ma check anyway, and there's nothing you can fucking do to stop me. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, ba, da, ba, ba. Well, unless the door is, you know, not open, and then there's a lot you can do to stop me. The pacing on this is going to be weird, too, because I assume Empire City is still here, and we're going to go there to, like, get the temple. There's just not going to be a stage. And that's going to be after Adabat, which is bizarre. So the penultimate stage is going to be not a stage? I feel like they should have put Empire City in before Adabat, is what I'm getting at. Also, yeah, the sections where you fly the plane and, like, it's like the sections in Sonic Adventure where you're fighting the Eggman ship. Those are just gone. Great, more werehog action. Alright. Perfect timing ads is done. All we did was talk to everyone around the town. Oh. Anyone else getting Monster Hunter vibes from this stage? I need a thing. Well, how convenient, a thing. Honestly, I don't even think this is gonna take another 6 hours. We're probably gonna finish early. Just a hunch. Like I said earlier, compared to yesterday, it feels like we're just already making very good progress. Ugh. You bitch. I kind of was trusting that to not happen. Oh my god, are you kidding? Oh, that was scary. Basically, like, every bit of platforming in this game is terrifying. Okay. How am I supposed to deal with these guys? I guess that works. I just... You don't want to hit something, like, right in front of you. Which makes enough sense. Okay. Also, good luck grabbing the thing you're actually trying to grab. Huh? Oh yeah, there's crates up here. It's fine. Things I do for experience. What? Oh, I need another one to jump on top. Why? Just for some experience? Doop doop. Doop doop doop. I did not double tap. And it's like, he doesn't stop right away when you let go. Oh, this is a pretty short stage. I guess not. It's been 6.5 minutes, but...
How do you like that, huh?
At least... I have a feeling this game's gonna have a major redemption arc. And by that I mean, since I've commented on how the stages are split into acts in this game, that makes the nighttime ones especially a little bit more digestible. I think that stands to reason that Eggman Land is probably going to be split into acts as well, and that stage is a monstrosity in the other version. The fact that I'll effectively have checkpoints for that means it's probably going to be significantly better. This all looks horrible. What is this? What fresh hell? This is another instance of, like, the developers were hurt, and they felt the need to take their aggression out on others. Riley, you're just in time for whatever this fresh hell is. It's very scary. I ain't risking my life for that. It ain't happening. It's gonna be a big no, Chief. Oh no, this isn't the end. Okay, I guess I am risking my life for that because I'm here anyway. It's okay, I'll be back. Oh, is there shit over there too? God damn it. God damn it. How the fuck am I gonna get back onto that platform, though? Is the tricky thing. Oh! I did not push down that aggressively. I just did not. Boy, auto-scrollers sure are fun. Right? Everyone loves having their time wasted. I'm not going over there. Fuck it. I'm gonna lose more lives than it's worth trying to get back over there. If I die and have to redo the stage, I'll try to go over there. Doesn't look like that's gonna happen though. Love that camera. That's so good. Oh, you son of a bitch. Hello? Was I not close enough? Why is his air range so bad? Get out of here. Oh, I fucked it. I didn't fuck it. Yay. Okay. Okay. Man, even with dawdling to pick some of that shit up, made good time. Like those target times are very, very lenient. Secrets. Yes. Great camera work. I love it. Okay, whatever. Bum, bum. Bum, bum. Bum. Bum, bum. So why is he suddenly not capable of getting up to, like, a running speed for the dash attack? I don't understand. That's so, like, hugely detrimental in every other stage, and for some reason he just doesn't do it here. I don't think that's how that was supposed to work, but I'll take it. Hello? Is it because it's more platforming focused and they knew that it would be detrimental, so they just disabled it for this stage? Why didn't they disable that for all the other heavy platforming like sections? Why? Why? One big thing I really like here is they've been good about making these narrow sections straight. This way I need to go? I thought the other way was the way I wanted to go. But combined with the fact that this is effectively fake analog control and it's actually D-pad control, this would have been, like, really rough if they started spinning all over the place. Oh. Mind if I do? You just reminded me, Riley. I gotta put together a document for the rate my waifu thing, so that can be cataloged. Like, even those platforms were in a straight line. Still some big old problems with the platforming here, but they did show restraint in some ways. So do I need... Is that thing gonna try to electrocute me? Like, yeah, I'm gonna have to wait for it to do that. Okay. Glad I waited. Where's the guy? Big yikes. You're joking. This game sucks, man. And it could have been alleviated so quickly by not having a live system. Oh. I don't know, do I want to go see what the secret... Nah, we'll just keep going. Get me out of here, this place sucks. What fresh hell? Guess you go this way. Nope, that's not it. Do 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 do. Break all y'all first. I'm not excited about this at all. Okay, this is fine, I guess. Why? Help. I'm shocked I got out of there. I don't know why they would do that when the depth perception made it impossible to tell what the height was. Oh, now all of a sudden he can move faster. I hate it. Wow, nice pivot. Okay, so getting behind you doesn't matter. I love that. I can't pick these up? I can only pick the crates up? Why? I don't think that did any damage. It's worth a shot, I guess. Yeah, I love the way he can immediately turn around. That's really anti-player and awful. Dude. You could have at least given me some enemies to, like, heal off of. Okay. Fuck out of here. Well, hate this. It's really great how I can see what I'm doing. it's a lot of fun. How in the fuck? I can't jump that high. There's no way. We're not even attempting that. Dream on. Am I just, like, going for the big jump here? I don't think I trust that much at all. Oh, okay, that makes more sense. Wow. Bitch. Dude. These things are so annoying. And there's not, like, anything you can do to counter it. You just have to keep wailing until you happen to hit it. It's very stupid. Okay. Thankfully, the blue ones don't hit nearly as hard. But that doesn't mean we need to get hit. That's... Come on. That's the other thing, like, your only way of dodging attacks is to just move away, but the Werehog is slow. So even that is not feasible. Which way am I going? They like to do that a lot, where it's just not immediately clear, like, which way is the correct way. You thought. You thought. Don't you know who I am? Ugh. Every time, it's the scariest shit. You're actually joking. Please. No. It should be fine now. Oh my god, why? Dude, and the fact that things can just back away from your combos is stupid. Because there's like nothing you can do about it. Dude. I think there were other rings. I don't want them. I don't want them. They're not worth it. They're not worth it. Get me out of here.
Wow, I rule.
Apparently it's still good enough, so I'll take it. Bum, 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 bum. Shut the fuck up, Chip. With this. I like Spagonia. break nothing en route to the goal as the werehog. This is either going to be extremely easy or extremely difficult. In theory, avoiding breakables with the werehog is pretty easy, but I feel like they could definitely put some enemies here that are, like, gonna intentionally make it way worse than it needs to be. Oh, I see. It's a really short time limit, that's the trick. So I gotta, like, move fast, but moving fast means I break everything. Let's just try and move slowly and see if that works. Especially for jumping over anything. Anything else I can probably go fast, and it'll be fine. No! Did it count? It didn't count. Alright, that's not too bad. That's not too bad. I can move some fast, but not all fast. I just really have to slow down for the jumps, because I think those are going to be hard to make. No, slow down. Alright, I double tapped multiple times and it just didn't click, so I just took it. It's like, whatever. It's fine. Do we really have to come back here just to have him put the thing together so that I can go back to Adabat again? And, like, what is the significance? It'd be one thing if they were gonna show us, like, a cutscene or something, which maybe they will. Nope, just dialogue, and they're just gonna be like... Uh-huh. Yep, that was just to, like, get the tablet put together. It's like, why? And why didn't we just do this, like, why couldn't we put the tablet together ourselves? I guess is the thing. Even from a lore perspective, I can understand why we can't put them together ourselves, but from a gameplay perspective, I see no reason for why that has to be a thing. Especially because I don't remember the tablets being a thing in the other version. So I think that might be a new thing here. Alright, who we fighting is what? Get a load of this Doom the Dark Ages looking motherfucker. What? You know what's interesting that I just realized? That we haven't fought any Eggman robots yet. As the Werehog. You do in the other version. Also, I don't remember this guy at all, so I'm actually questioning if he's in the other game. Okay, congratulations. I see no reason to just ignore this guy's mechanics entirely. Like, I was able to just tank all of his hits and just not give a crap.
Yeah! How do you like that, huh?
That might have been, like, the easiest boss so far.
Yeah!
Yeah, 68 sun medals. Why 68? I don't understand those achievements and why they picked the numbers they did. Oh yeah, we have to fix the Chaos Emerald. I kind of forgot about this. And why did we even have to go to Adabat and do nighttime there just to come back here to have the... Like, we had the boss tablet already. Like, why didn't we just put it together while we were already here? No one cares, Chip. What? Why? It's this game likes to waste your time. So they specifically are like, why? What significance does this have? I guess it teaches me that I can switch the time of day, but so who cares? It's not like it's real time anyway, so who gives a fuck? I guess... Is that Empire City? I wonder if we're gonna skip it entirely. So something that bugs me, and I'm curious if there's an answer to this. I should watch to see if they do like an Ask Me Anything on Twitter or something that I can drop this. It's something that started bothering me since the comics, because the comics very much take place after Forces. And they don't show any humans in the comic. That's what I'm getting at here. But they acknowledge that these countries exist. So these countries are canon. So does that mean all of the, like, animal characters live on their own continent? Like, is that how it works? Which seems weird, right? So, since I do feel like we're kind of in, like, the last quarter of the game here, I'm thinking a lot about what's my something nice and something mean. I thought for sure I knew what the something mean was gonna be, and that turned out to take a backseat to two other things that are bothering me way more. And I can't decide which one is worse. What I thought I was gonna do... And I don't really know how to explain this very well. Because it's very much an aesthetic thing. And I feel like people are either gonna understand it or they're not. Sometimes the stages in this... I'm thinking. I'm gathering my thoughts. It feels like the level design team and the art design team weren't necessarily communicating with each other. Does that make sense? Sometimes the stages feel very... They gave the level designers some assets and said, here you go, make a stage. I think something that's very memorable about the stages in the main version of Unleashed, and I think this is something that is memorable about a lot of Sonic games in general, are the set pieces. There's, like, things happening. Almost similar to what I've said about Crossworlds, where I think a good race course is built like an amusement park ride. I feel like I feel like video game stages in general that's how you build them. You want to have things that make the player go, oh, look at that. And I feel like that doesn't happen in this game. None of the locations have been terribly memorable outside of, like, the music. I thought that was going to be the one thing I was going to say about the game, is that, like, the locations feel just kind of pieced together. They don't feel like coherent locations. I can't think of a better way of explaining that. I don't know if anyone even knows what I mean based on that explanation. But I think that's taking a backseat to the fact that I find the platforming and the werehog platforming in this game is awful. It's abysmal. Realistically, hasn't taken center stage a lot. There's been sections with platforming, but it hasn't been too much. It hasn't reached a point where I'm like, God, this is still going. And I think that might come down to what I think my good note about the game is that I like that the stages are separated into acts. If they weren't, I think the stages would be way too long. And they probably did that
Here we
for the sake of
go!
performance, because was on last generation hardware at the time, so I don't think they even made that design choice from a design perspective. I think they made it from a optimization perspective. But anyway, like, the platforming is abysmal, and there's a lot of disrespectful dialogue. Does that make sense? There's a lot of disrespectful interactions. There's a lot of stuff in this game that they, like, require you to go to a certain continent and talk to a certain person, and, like, it wastes your time. It wastes your time for no good reason. There's a lot of just, like, yapping just for the sake of yapping. There's telling you shit that either doesn't matter or that you already knew. It's very much a 2008 game from that perspective. As I'm yapping here, I'm realizing the ads are coming up, so I'm gonna leave you with some Adabat vibes. I do like Jungle Joyride a lot. It's a bop. And I'm gonna take a quick break while I let ads play. Grab a quick snack. And we will continue shortly. Alright. Let's boogie. I didn't necessarily have a plan for what we're doing after this, because I do think we're going to end early. Probably in another 2 hours, if I had to guess. As in, we're going to finish the game early, not end the stream early. Oh, I saw that over there. Oh, okay. Uh-oh. Okay. That was new. Oh, okay. Was also new? That's the wrong button. What in the ass? Okay. That's also new? Whee! Mum on those is weird. Also, these guys suck. Where the fuck am I going? Sonic Adventure called it once its camera angle's back. Visibility's a little rough on this stage, I'm not gonna lie. Okay. Eve. Bum, 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 bum. Yes. Bum, 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 bum.
Here we
150.
go!
Oh, it's so easy to miss. Ugh.
Here we go!
Okay, so they can hit you. There were multiple times where I just wasn't getting hit, so I was like, whatever, I'm just gonna ignore them. Whee! Ow. I wouldn't have missed so many of those. I can't go back now, right? There ain't no way. There's kind of a way. Oh! Please. Oh, please. Oh, Sonic, please, why are you so hard to control?
No! Here we go!
It's so hard. Bitch. Oh yeah, if I wouldn't have gotten hit, I would have gotten it on the house last. Yeah, but on that last one. So I don't know how many rings you drop when you get hit in this game. It's not all of them.
Go!
It's so hard, dude. It's so hard. He's so difficult to control. It's gonna be interesting to see if he's that difficult to control in the 360 version as well. I don't really remember.
Here we go!
That's pretty good. Okay. Thanks, gamer. Appreciate it. Woo! Gimme. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. If we finished early enough, I'd be kind of tempted to just start the other version. I don't think that's what I want to do, though. I don't think we're going to finish that early.
Here we
Go! Wait, what am I doing? Time attack. Interesting, okay. I'm down. Boing. I see you, though. Oh, that's fast. That's the wrong... It's not the wrong button, it's just he did the wrong thing. Oh, that's right, you get more time with the checkpoints. I was like, how in the hell am I supposed to do this? The momentum on that is really weird. Okay, fine. Go fast. Lightspeed dash is weird in this game, because it's like, if you're boosting, it automatically lightspeed dashes. It's odd. At least that's the impression I just got. It felt like in that very last section I was boosting, came up to a line of rings, and they were just like, oh, you clearly want a lightspeed dash here, right? Which is like, no. As a matter of fact, I don't. Probably actually slowed me down. 130 rings.
Go!
Boing. Feeling good. That one was easy. Only had time for one feeling good. Now we have to go back to fucking Shamar to get the fucking tablet assembled. Or no, we're gonna have to go to Shamar, talk to the professor, come back here, get it assembled, go fight the boss. Oh, we don't have to go back to Shamar. Wow. I still don't see... Like, they fit together. Like, why... Why do we have to find someone to do this for us? And why is it that most people know how to do this, but we can't figure it out? Like, it's never been a problem where we're like, oh, we just can't find someone who can put this together. It's always, like, the first thing we check. And even then, why can't we just take him back to the professor? Surely he can do it. Alright, this has to be another daytime boss, right? I think we've only fought 2 of those. I don't know why it always defaults to Werehog in the shrines. Except for the first one. Oh, it's just this clown again. Well, you got me. What can be said? Oh, okay. Oh. Oh. Okay, everything's fine apparently. What is happening? There's a lot going on here. Oh. don't like it very much, actually. I guess that's what I'm supposed to do? No, I didn't even hit him. What is happening? We are on a ride right now. You're a bitch. Didn't I ever tell you that? I don't like that at all. Boing. Meow. Bum 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 bum. Oh. I thought there were rings coming up. There they are. Okay, so I do have to do that. It just didn't work the first time. That's the wrong button! Am I dead? You're kidding. Dude, fuck quick time events. They're so stupid. Oh! You're kidding. This is pretty janky, I'm not gonna lie. Fuck. Oh, hitting all four. Can you fall off of the wall if you go too high there? It looks like you can. The rings are so hard to see here. That still hit me? Get the fuck out of here. There's literally nothing you can do about it there. It's so dumb. You cheesy motherfucker. Okay. I see how it is. Oh. I hit him, but I didn't send him into the thing. That was odd. Hit him too early, I guess. See, back when I played this game the first time, QuickTime events like that would have murdered me. Because I would have been like, what? Where's... I don't know where that button is. At that point in time, I knew the GameCube controller, and that was pretty much it. How far we've come, because I'm not even using a PlayStation controller, and yet I can still handle those inputs. My brain just works different now.
What's wrong, buddy?
Huh? Oh, right. I'm just scared.
Scared? It's just another old temple. It doesn't look like there's anyone around either.
That's not what I mean. That's not... Never mind. I'm fine. Let's go.
In this version of the game, this seems like it's coming out of nowhere because we've had, like, no exposition from Chip. Maybe it's that way in the main game, too. This is going to be so anticlimactic that we're going to go to Empire City just for the last emerald with no stages in between. It's going to be so weird. Good, he's gone. Sorry, what?
I welcome your return. Messenger of day, of light, of rebirth.
What animal is he supposed to be? Or did they just amalgamize a bunch of stuff?
Sonic. I remember now. All of it.
Whoa, he's important. Who cares?
My real name is Light Gaia. I draw power from the day and light and guide the planet to its rebirth. My job was to protect the planet from Dark Gaia.
I failed, because I suck.
But Eggman broke the world apart himself, and Dark Gaia and I were awakened before we should have been. That's why Dark Gaia broke apart, and I didn't know who I was. I didn't remember what I was supposed to do. All because this isn't the proper time of awakening.
Time of awakening?
Dark Gaia
Sonic's low-key like, I'm sorry, I haven't listened to a word you've been saying since we met.
And I put it all back together. We've been doing this over and over, again and again, since the very beginning of time.
So you were asleep all this time? For millions of years?
No,
Yes,
it was thousands of
for
thousands of
ages
years,
and
I'm pretty
ages.
sure. I'm pretty sure they explicitly said it was like 10,000 years. That is not a million.
I bet it's thanks to you. Even at night when I'm like this, I'm still myself, not like all the other people we've seen. You must have been protecting me this whole time.
I haven't done anything, Sonic. You're the reason
No,
we
you're
haven't
just
changed at all.
the guy.
You're too strong to lose yourself.
I'm the reason?
Yeah, you never doubt yourself, no matter what. You never give in to the night or the darkness inside your heart. I think it's because I knew that about you. That's why I wanted you to help me. It's been so fun, getting to see the world. I've lived here since the planet began, but I didn't know a thing about it. That it's so pretty, or that food tastes so good, or that people are so nice.
Whoa, let's
I'm
not
so
jump to
glad I got the
conclusions on
chance
that
to
last
discover
one.
all that with you, and I'm so glad that you helped me find my memory.
Honestly, most of the people we've
I
met
will
in this
never, ever forget
adventure
you.
have sucked. Like, that's...
Thank you, Sonic. Goodbye, friend.
Dude, where the fuck do you think you're going?
Hey,
We're not done.
Whoa, what?
where do you think you're off to all by yourself?
What? But my memory is back now, and, well, from here on out, it's my responsibility, so, I mean, there's no reason for you to come along, so I should just...
Do I need a reason to want to help out a friend?
Thanks, Sonic. Yeah!
I wish I could care. I feel like that should have been a very sentimental moment, but Chip just sucks. I think I remember hearing someone once saying that it's just Chip's performance, and that if there was a different voice actor, it'd probably hit different, which, maybe. Yeah, so do we just not go to Empire City? How do we get the other emerald? Oh, so this game, with that cutscene in mind, this game's a great example of... I think I briefly talked about the theory video I saw about how Sonic is not the main character. Because he never, like, changes or grows. And he does, on occasion, but it's usually in small pieces. He's usually there to inspire and encourage growth in other characters. Wait, we only have 6 emeralds. How are we going to Eggman Land? Right? Or is there a temple here?
Welcome to Eggman Land, the brainchild of my heart and soul. This is my magnificent empire.
That statue is in the Eggman Expo in Crossworlds.
Energy harnessed from Dark Gaia.
What? Whoa, this place is crazy.
I'll never understand Eggman's tastes.
Where the fuck did you get this camera?
Surprise? Yes, of course you are. Sonic! If you have any complaints, come deliver them to me in person. If you can, that is.
Ah, he's enjoying this way too much.
Sonic! I can feel the last temple nearby.
Oh, it is
You
here?
must have built this place on top of it.
Well, I guess we'll just have to tear it down.
So which of the continents doesn't have a temple in the main game? Maybe it's just Empire City. Maybe that's just like a side, like it's an extra stage kind of thing. It's been too long for me to remember. No, boy, this fucking stage. Alright. Being split up into acts should help this stage a lot. In theory, hopefully. Also kind of crazy that we foil his plans and then he immediately turns around and builds Eggman Land again in Sonic Colors. And Sonic's just kind of like, surely maybe he's actually different this time. Like, why? He just tried this, like, last week. Why all of a sudden are you like, maybe. I still can't get used to the buttons being backwards. But I know it's if I tried to, like, switch the controls around, it would be screwing me up even more. Skirt. Whoa, okay. Oh, hey. An actual coaster. Okay, this is the part I remember fucking hating. That wasn't too bad. There's probably gonna be more, but that wasn't too bad. Oh, you again? Okay. Makes sense, because ordinarily this would have been in Empire City. Oh, I don't like this very much. This hurts my brain. This is... Boing. 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 You're not dead? Well, now you are. Boing, boing. I almost missed that. That would have been something. What the fuck just happened? I think I was like a couple of frames late on the input, and since that's the boost button, it just kind of sent me. Eh. Thanks, Heart Attack. Oh, what in the Donkey Kong country is this? Oh. That's fair, I guess. Stage still super long, but it's like 3 times longer than this in the other games, so... I can't believe they just erased Empire City. It's just not here. Why did they not just... I guess because you have to go to Missouri for the temple. Game weird. Hey, Theo.
Sorry, I was locked in.
Here we go!
Ow. Go this way, it's fine. Fuck it. For no particular reason. Ugh. Oh, you may. Why? It's just why? Just why? Also, like, I don't think you can get lives in these stages, so, like, if you die, just don't die again. What? Why did it do that? I can't tell if this is worse or better than Eggman Land in the other game. I can't tell. I think better, but... I don't have any boost. Just give me a minute. Thank you. Fuck nerd. Is there even a point to, like, damaging him? Because I don't think you can beat him before the end of the sequence anyway. I did it again. I pushed it just a little too late.
Here we go!
What do I actually get out of the drift bonus? Like, what? Oh, I guess I get charge out of that? Okay. Makes sense. Okay, I thought I'd be fine. Fucking F-Zero looking turn. Why? This part sucks for like just dumb reasons. Oh, we didn't get to do the loop. Oh, here we go. Oh, come on, man. I think controls like ass in both versions of the game. Ooh, triple? Oh, baby, it's a triple? You can beat him. Look at that. Get absolutely fucked. You can light speed through that? I don't think you're supposed to be able to do that. I think that was non-intentional. You're actually kidding. You're actually kidding. I fucking tapped the stick, and they were just like, oh, well, you shouldn't have done that. Try holding forward, nerd. I hate this. I keep missing the boost strips, dude. Oh, I don't like this either. That's okay. Dude, the homing attack has an absurd amount of range in this game. You're kidding right now. God, fuck Eggman Land. This might be one of the worst Sonic stages ever. Because it's so, like, intentionally offensive. Like, it's not offensive because it's janky. It's not offensive because it's just under-tested. They just made it brutal and mean in just unfun ways. Like, everything that's bad about it was intended, which I think is why it's, like, maybe not the worst Sonic stage, but it's, like, the most offensive one. And they still managed to make this shit too long. Which is almost impressive. Only good thing I can say about this version is at least you're not switching between day and night in the middle of the stage, which is what the other one does. And I kind of hate it. And therefore, once I finish this area, I'll be in the clear to just focus on the other one, which I'm sure is also going to be really bad. Can I just skip this part? This is such a drag. You're okay. We're fine, somehow. That's the wrong button, you shit. Ugh. Fine. Do you even get a life for 100 rings? I don't know if you do. I chose the wrong path. You do not get an extra life for 100 rings. That is so shitty. It's just, fuck you, you get 3 tries. Don't mess up. In a stage that's designed to make you mess up. To be fair, there's so many rings in these stages that getting lives for 100 rings would probably be a little overpowered. But I don't know. No, it wouldn't, because they've deliberately designed cheap deaths in these stages, so... We're going this way this time. For no particular reason. Okay. Wrong button, but it didn't punish me there. It's fine. So those are always circle. I can just be prepared for that, I guess. Until next time when it's not circle, and I'll get punished for it. Dude, his acceleration in this game is so bad. I'm not taking any risks around these turns. Okay. That's fine. Yeah, you can take my rank away, that's fine. You gotta be kidding. Okay, so don't take it slow, because it's gonna punish you. I don't like this because I can't see very well. You're kidding! Why is this oh my god. Both games, like, deserve a point off just for Eggman Land. What an awful stage. And I haven't even started with the Werehog one yet, which is, I know is going to be worse. I know it's going to be worse.
Here we go!
Think about what others think of you and it's getting you down. Look on the bright side, at least you're not Eggman Land. Why are even the menu control... Nothing tilts me more than unresponsive menu controls. Because it's like, why? That has to be the easiest thing to program. How do you mess that up?
Here we go!
Alright. We had to be close to the end. I pushed the button, but whatever you say. Oh! I love oversensitive analog sticks. Why is the I just realized. Why does daytime have proper analog control and nighttime doesn't? That's a deliberate design choice they made. I never even put that together. Just why? Who hurt them? Like... God, why is the sense of speed in the side-scrolling section so bad? I think it's just because there's no widescreen, so they were like, well, we have to make you move really slow, otherwise you're gonna run into shit that you don't see coming a lot. Which I guess I respect. I do think it's a small silver lining I think the bobsled sections are not as bad as they are in the main game. But that's a very small consolation. Nice baby switch, asshole. Also, Red Guy, how's it going? I'll go back. You will have to forgive the tilt at this point of the stream. Man, killing him early actually kind of sucks. Because then you're just doing this. Oh, okay. Suddenly they take control away. Boing. Boing. That's the wrong button. I did it again, dude! There's no time to prepare for that one. They launch you onto it before you even know that you're being launched onto it. I guess the blue spring is supposed to tip it off. Is that what the blue spring means? Those things haven't been common enough in gameplay for me to, like, put that together. Also, for once, they didn't stop and tell me about it. I guess because it's daytime sections. They never stop to explain mechanics in daytime sections. They only do it in nighttime sections. That has caused me to realize. Dude, he can't control for shit. God damn it. That's the last life, right? Dude, this stage is fucking garbage. Like, you know what is so... You know why it's so tilting? Because I knew it was gonna be bad. And it still defied my expectations. I knew it was gonna be horrible, and it is more horrible than I expected. Which is wild. That was kind of the problem with Sonic Advance 2 as well. I knew those bosses were going to be absolute detritus, and they were actually worse than I expected. And that's a good example, because those were also, like... They intentionally designed those to be bad. They're not janky. They're just horrible in design. Oh, ads. I'm playing through these. Deal with it. Why are you so slow in these sections? It's unreal. I'm just waiting. I'm just waiting. I'm just waiting. Okay, fine. You got me? to use boost often? No, I mean specifically, why is he so much slower than in the 3D sections? Or it feels... Again, it's because there's no widescreen. They knew that if you went too fast, you were just gonna run face first into shit. A lot of the Sonic games do that, to be honest. It's just not as noticeable. Because Generations does it too, that you move slower in 2D sections. That's why in the speedruns they constantly try to break out of the 2D sections, because they just go faster when you're in 3D mode. I get it, it's just they overdid it in this case, I think. To be fair, first boost game, so, you know, we're still getting their bearings. I can give them some... Please. I can give them some leeway. I can't give them some leeway for this garbage-ass stage design. I'm so bad at those. And I can't criticize anything about it. It's just, I'm bad at those. In every boost game, I'm bad at those. And that is on me. Skirt. Okay. I'm not even with this. God, why does he turn like a car? Ow! Dude! It's so hard to control that. I think it might be better to just go straight and don't know. Oh my god! It's so unwieldy. Shut up. I'm working on it. You can't fault me for going slow with this garbage-ass level design and then be like, you're supposed to go fast! I know! But you designed it where that's not a good idea, so, you know. I'm gonna give you another cycle, bitch. I'm not even fucking with you. Huh? Was that one of the enemies on the ground? You're actually kidding. What is this Sonic Heroes ass shit? Why did the homing attack just fail me? Why? It's a goddamn miracle that Sonic managed to stay as popular as he did through the 2000s. Almost every game that released in the 2000s was horrible in one way or another. They weren't all horrible. They weren't completely horrible, but there was at least one thing about each of them that was horrible. I'm salty as fuck about that one, because I did nothing wrong with it. The only thing I did wrong was trust the homing attack to do what it's programmed to do. And joke's on me. it fucking failed at it. I didn't see the lock-on reticle there. I thought I was dead. Again, I trusted the homing attack to do what it's supposed to do. What the fuck? Why is that a thing now? That moment when you're on the stage long enough that even the stage is, like, just giving up because they don't fucking care anymore. Feels good, man. I don't think I grabbed a single one of those rings. Okay. You bitch. Right, Guy, were you the one yesterday that said that they liked this version more than the PS3 360 version, or was that someone else? Because I don't think I got a chance to ask them why. I'm not saying they're wrong, I'm just curious why. Because I don't think they elaborated. I love that you can light speed through that. It's very funny. I still don't trust these turns, even though this one's completely fine. It's this one where you can fall off. It really is better to just take those full speed. Like, slowing down actually made those sections harder, I think. How the shit are you supposed to do this in 4.5 minutes? I feel like the stage is just too long for that. I'll wait. Oh god. Why? Why did my controller disconnect? That's not why I died, but why did my controller disconnect? Woo. That was the homing attack that fucked me up. So that's what it was? Was that homing attack being vindictive because I criticized it last time? Fuck that stage.
Yeah, I'm good.
The only saving grace is that they split it up into acts in this version. The only saving grace. It's still, like, just as bad as the other one. I'd rather not at this point, if I'm being honest. I want to stop and pig out on some fucking potato chips. Oh, it's more... Okay.
Here we...
Unexpected. I mean, there's plenty of rings in this stage, so I don't think this is really going to be anything too crazy. Fucking 3D blast ass looking. Okay. Whatever. I thought there'd be a boost strip there or something. For reasons. Oh yeah, just get them all while drifting. It'll be fine. You're gonna have to forgive me for not trusting that. I'm just gonna fall because I forgot what button stomp is and I didn't want to risk it. I was about to say I'm not feeling good about this. That one wasn't too bad. That one wasn't too bad. You don't give me a choice. Just railroad me. Just keep it moving. I might be tempted to take that bait. Oh god. It's gonna be like the whole fucking course, isn't it? Well, the time's 2 minutes. Well, you get more per checkpoint. This is probably gonna suck. Hot take, I think the Eggman Land music is probably like the weakest track in the game, too. Like, it doesn't even have that going for it. Like, it's fine. It's just not, you know, literally every other track. That might be unfair. Some of the other nighttime stages might have more mediocre tracks, because I only remember mentioning like 2 of those as like, oh, this one kind of fucks. Checkpoint. Oh, I missed the checkpoint. Oh, no. At least it looked like it. I don't know why they'd put a checkpoint in the middle of that in a placement like that, but okay. Maybe it wasn't. GTFO. Boing. I do not like boosting in this game. The single-use boost mechanic just isn't it. I mean, I don't think they ever did it again, so I think they know. My bad. Now you do recharge boosts pretty fast, so at least there's that. Ugh, he can't turn for shit, dude. Oh, it doesn't make you start over. Give me a second for my heart to continue beating again. I think there's time trial challenges in the 360 version, and if you die, you start over. Which was the one thing that made me say I'm not 100%ing this game, because you have to do Eggman Land without dying. I think 3 individual times. And that was like, I respect my time more than that. Even like when this game came out and I was young and had nothing else to do with my life, I still respected my time more than that. Now, it might have set me back time-wise more than I'm going to be able to recover from, but at least they give you a fighting chance. As soon as that homing attack missed, I was like, I don't think I'm finishing this game. I was already committing to I'm not finishing this game because it did it again. It did it again. Like, am I crazy? There was a targeting reticle on screen, wasn't there? Both times? I'm pretty sure. One of those moments where I wish I had an input reader so that I could have it on screen and then we could go back and watch the tape and be like, okay. Did I push it like a frame late or what happened?
That is not where the targeting reticle was. Whoa, I hit it. You guys should tell me what your favorite Sonic finale is and why it isn't this. Because I need my mind off of this garbage. The sad thing is like, I would still say that this is fun. It's just too goddamn punishing. I think if there wasn't a live system in this game, I would enjoy it a lot more, because then being punished due to the game's nonsense wouldn't feel as horrible. Then it would just be like, I'll try again. Like, I'd still be frustrated, but I wouldn't be like, this is offensive. I forgot again. We can't turn for shit, dude. Oh, man. Ugh. It's punishing in a way where I feel like I'm not allowed to blink, you know? It's kind of similar to Sonic Heroes in that regard. Obviously not as bad, but like, because again, I think a lot of this design is intentional. I mean, sure, there's some jankiness that's getting us into trouble, but that's on me. I got scared because I was off center. And also this camera is really bad. I gotta blame that, but it wasn't fully the fault of that. Why would you do that, you fucking idiot? Ugh. As I pushed the button, I was like, what are you doing? It did it again, but I actually, like, reacted that time. Test your video games before you release them. I feel like it was... So how many times have I had to do this stage in succession? And that last homing attack in particular? 3 times? And I think 3 or 4 times, and like 2 or 3 out of those 4 times, the homing attack hasn't reacted properly. Fucking easy thing to test. That tells me that people didn't get that far in testing, which is like, what the fuck? Someone should have been like, oh yeah, these things are too close together and the homing attack gets confused sometimes. You should do something about that. And they just didn't. They just left it. And it was like, no, it's just, there's a coin flip at the end of the 5-minute long stage that is already extremely difficult. Have fun! Fuck Eggman Land. Fuck it right in its stupid fucking face. Alright, now is this gonna be better or worse? That's the question. I'm expecting worse. Oh, I think that's actually the way forward. Sure is. Get absolutely fucked. Sonic mad, and now it's everyone else's fault. Okay. Oh, it actually worked. Okay. Oh, I'm so fucking stressed, dude. This is... It's not good. It's not good. What is the point? Is this the way forward? Oh, okay. You know what? Fuck you. I don't care. There's probably a switch in that area somewhere. Is probably what we're looking for. But I bet did you that? Huh? Oh, there's a thing on the wall. I'm stupid. I'm stupid and unobservant. That's on me. Why did it go left or up instead of left? I was holding left. Why did it go left? Or why did it not go left? I can't even speak and formulate opinions on how shit this is anymore because tilt. Good. A combat elevator. How unique. What a unique thing to do in your action game. Dude. Not today, bitch. You don't know what your favorite Sonic finale is? I mean, to be fair, you've probably... how many have you even beaten? So you'd basically be going off of what was fun to watch, I guess. Do. Oh, it's still going. Stage. This is garbage ass Eggman Land. Which was somehow worse than I expected it to already be. Definite I want to go home vibes. You know the feeling. I don't want to go to school today. I want my mommy. I don't... My tummy hurts, etc., etc., etc. Get fucked. I wanted that. I wanted that too, but fuck me, I guess. Hello. Oh, right, they did say it would change under the effects of Unleash. Dude, that does so much damage! Holy balls. Can I deactivate this? I have a block button? Out of all of the disrespectful and unrelenting tutorials in this game, where you repeatedly told me things that I already knew, you didn't think to mention that I have a fucking block button? Fuck this game. Now, I know what you're thinking. Streamer, you play other action games and you never use the block button. True! But in other action games, I have a dodge button, and I usually default to that. I don't have a dodge button in this game. Knowing I had a block button and something I could do about attacks would have been extremely, extremely helpful to know. Rage aside, Act 1 wasn't that bad. Fuck you! I missed a lot of rings. Yeah. I was 9 seconds over because I was bitching. Oh. I think we're coming up on the point where we have to start questioning where we're going to rate this bad boy. So what did I give Sonic Advance 2? A 2? It's definitely higher than that. Ooh, another attack level up. I love that. 2.5 would have been like Sonic CD, Sonic Chaos, Knuckles Chaotix. 3 would be Sonic 1, Triple Trouble, Sega Sonic. I think 3 is sounding kind of good. 3 out of 5. That might even be... Some of you might think that that is actually sounding kind of generous with how agitated I'm getting at some parts of this. 2.5 or 3. Don't give me hope. Robot factory, but we're still fighting Gaia things. You do fight Eggman robots in the other version. You just don't hear for whatever reason. Get absolutely clapped. Oh, look, there's one of them. Those are the ones you fight in this game. Instead, they're only in the opening cutscene. Oh, good. This'll be fun. Conveyor belts, pits, and spikes. I love it. Sorry, a little allergic to bad game design. What the fuck is this? Why would you do this? What is happening? Get the fuck out of here. What? Because you don't let go to throw it. You push the jump button to throw it. Idiot. Why wouldn't you think of that? Obviously. Honestly, I don't know why any of you watch me when I'm stupid enough to not realize that the jump button throws things. I see you. Why would you do this? Oh, you think you're funny. Oh, what the fuck is that there for, then? There's no way. Is there a lever? There's a button. Weird. Alright, remember, push the jump button to throw. Does that make sense? There's 2 goddamn attack buttons. What? 2 of them. 3 of them! There's 3 goddamn attack buttons. And instead you put throw on jump. Why? Why would you? That's not even, like... I'm not even that mad about it. It just doesn't make fucking sense. Oh, okay. Why are you showing me this now? Why didn't you show me this on the earlier one that I had to reverse? Oh my god, depth perception. Cool, yeah, good game. Good game. Oh, I can just go under, okay. I was like, what in the fuck am I supposed to do here? You fucking Wizrobe looking ass. Stop it. You fucking... I don't have words to describe how I feel about you right now. Ooh, big deal. Fuck you. Yeah, get absolutely fucked. Nerd. I only just thought... I don't know if I would have been able to pull that off. I only just thought that it would have been kind of funny if... I wonder if a streamer has ever done this, where whenever they are in a werehog stage, they change their personality. Like, they just start becoming more mean and aggressive when they're in werehog form. Like, that would be kind of funny. I don't know if I would have been able to do it while I'm also, like, losing my goddamn mind over the bad game design, though. I don't think I would have been able to keep character in either direction. But it's funny in concept. I did not trust that to go right at all. Alright, that stage was also not that bad. So far, knock wood, because we still have at least one left, I'm sure. These have not been all that awful. I also think part of the problem with the daytime stages, or the daytime Eggman Land, is the difficulty spike. None of the other daytime stages we had to do were anywhere near that difficult. God, this is just 6 stages in a row, huh? It's pretty rough. We're almost home. We're almost home. This seems like a horrible place for combat. And I am not into it. I don't think it was tested enough. I believe it was tested. I just don't think it was tested enough. Because it works. Except for that homing attack problem. Like, it functions. They're not synchronized, you fucking cuck. Alright, fine. Do I really care to get that item back there? I don't know if I do. Of course I do. I think a lot of the problem with this stage is by design. I think they designed it to be this way. Dude. This part is fiddly. that was extremely scary. Ugh, I hate it every time, man. Every time. I don't like this. Ugh. I don't think I want that. I do, but I very much don't. Oh. Whew. Oh, no, 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 no. Cheeky. There's no combat in here? Maybe you want to push the button? You know what I'm realizing that the difference between these two games is? So, something very similar. They have very similar lows, the two games. They have very similar lows. I think the 360 version has better highs. Like, ultimately, I think the joy that I get out of the 360 version outweighs the dread. The part of the game I like outweighs the part of the game I dislike. That's not the case in this one. The daytime stages are still pretty good, but they're, like, nowhere near as perfection as the ones in 360 version. Like, they're kind of just fine. If I were to rate, like, going off of memory from 5 years ago, if I were to rate the daytime stages in the 360 version, just to the daytime stages, ignore the Werehog stages entirely, I'd probably give them, like, a 4.5 out of 5. Pretty high. Whereas the daytime stages in this, I'd probably only give like a 3 out of 5. Whereas the Werehog stages, I would probably rate similarly, probably like 2.5 out of 5. Like kinda low. Maybe like 2 out of 5. struggling through the bad of the 360 version is rewarding because the rest of the game fucks. Whereas this game is like, it's not bad, but it's kind of just fine. It's just kind of like middle of the road. They did all come out at the same time, yeah. There's another one? I thought this was going to be the boss. God damn, I thought I was done. What the fuck? Alright, yeah. I'm picking up what you're putting down. Wow, look at that. I learned by them showing me instead of by them telling me. That's crazy. Uh-oh. I thought those were off of the elevator. Probably not time. It's probably more of a funding thing. I don't know, maybe they started work on this one after the other one. But it probably just had a lower scope. And it's still, like, it's not bad. It's certainly not like an 06 or anything like that. Like, it's... I think if I were a kid at the time and I only had a Wii and I got this version, I probably still would have been pretty excited about it. It's not a Sonic Heroes where I'm like, this game sucks. I think the major disappointment, and even as a kid I probably would have been disappointed by this, was finding out that there are 2 whole stages that just aren't in this game. That's just a shame. 2 whole stages, assuming 2 bosses, probably, that are not here? I can't exactly remember what those bosses are, because it's been a long time, but... The airplane sections with tails are gone. Maybe not gone, but you know what I mean. So it is, like, objectively a lesser version, because there's less content. I feel like you can't really deny that. Don't do that. Oh, everything's fine. I can't remember. Is it Savannah Citadel? Is that the name of the Missouri stage? That one's missing, and Empire City. Skyscrapers. Yeah, Skyscraper Scamper is... those are both gone. They're just not here. I thought I had to pick secrets up again after dying. It's weird. And yeah, I think there's like 2 tornado sections where you're fighting... Is it the Egg Cauldron, I believe it's called? Those are both not here. And it's not like they replaced the content. Because if you look at, like, Sonic Colors DS, I think those are the same stages, but, like, they have different wisps. Lost World 3DS, I think, are the same stages, but there are different wisps. Actually, I feel like there might be a different stage in Colors. But at least there, they're swapping things out. Like, they take something out, but then they add something else in, which is interesting, because... What is this here for? Because then it kind of makes the versions different, you know? They didn't, like, replace it with anything here. I do not know where I'm going. I got kind of lucky there, because I had no idea where I was going. God damn it, I held it for too long. It might have been a formatting thing, yeah. That's a really bad design, because you can't see that that's down there. It's behind the minimap. Why do I have a feeling there's going to be a really big, bad group of enemies here before I can continue? No? But yeah, it might have been a space problem. I'm probably going to play through these ads, because I want to go home. I don't want to be here anymore. Also, I think there was a guy out there that I could have, like, grabbed onto and probably found a secret. I don't really care anymore. I want to go home. That electricity stays out way too fucking long. What the fuck? I should. I'll take a break after this stage. That seems like a decent plan. Oh, okay. I was just say, what's going on here? Heroes originally had 18 characters. Jesus. So it was an even more broken mess because resources were too stretched thin? Did they have, like, good evidence for that, or was it just a theory?
How do you like that, huh?
Oh. Oh, at least there's that. If I wanted to go for S ranks, I'd never have to do it again. Honestly, the Werehog stages haven't been that bad. Crazy enough. The date, it's funny because I seem to remember the nighttime section being worse in the 360 version. Oh, it came from one of the demos? Alright, this has, like, music playing, right? Alright, I'm gonna take a real quick bathroom break. Before we continue. I would assume we're getting close to the end. This is... So, I don't know, it's long, there's so many stages, but at least they're separated into acts. That does help a lot. In the 360 version, it's just one long-ass stage, and it's terrible. So who were the other characters, supposedly? Because I can't even imagine who else they would have put in it at that point in time. Who's missing? Like, there weren't that many other characters without it being at a ridiculous stretch. On that note, I did see a thing on Twitter the other day that was someone's, like, ban list, like, wish list of if they do Sonic Heroes 2, here's who I think the teams should be, and the teams didn't make any goddamn sense, and it, like, legitimately made me angry reading it. I think it can be summed up best as one of the teams was Omega, Gemeral, and Metal Sonic. And I was like, those three have no reason to work together. They're all robots. That's the only way you came up with this team, because they have no reason to work together. Controller disconnected again? I really don't know why it does that, and it is really annoying. I mean, it's an easy fix. That's the only thing that makes me tolerate it, is I just unplug it, plug it back in, and it works. Continue playing. You know what? I need a drink first. Let me... I sincerely hope this is the boss. Oh, so what? We're like... Some of the teams were only 2 people? I guess that makes sense. So I'm guessing... So you say that, like, they didn't even have Shadow. I'm guessing Omega wasn't a thing either, then. Because they would have had no Why would they have put Rouge with Amy and Cream? That doesn't even make sense. Team Girl! I can't believe I'm saying this, but it sounds like Heroes was once worse. There's another stage? Dude. They didn't know when to fucking quit. Dude, I hate that you can't just immediately swing off of that. That feels so bad. I can't believe there are 3 daytime stages and 5 werehog stages so far. Only salvaged by the fact that they're not that bad. I think, that second act of Holoska was, like, the worst werehog stage so far. Like, these aren't even as bad as that was, wildly enough. Oh, so I had to get, like, a little sappy for a second. I had a small moment while I was up on break where I realized, sure, I'm getting frustrated with this game. I would still rather be doing this than, like, working shitty retail or something. Nothing against people that do, but I guess really the realization was I appreciate everyone being here and allowing me to even pretend that this is my day job as much as I do. Because even at the worst of times, with a game like this, I'd still rather be doing this. Jesus Christ. This game was so fucking stupid. I'm gonna go apply for a job at Burger King. I take it all back. Get fucked. Oh, I don't feel good about this. Because the one moment in the werehog stage on the 360 version that I vividly remember was like in a boiler room that looked an awful lot like this. Oh, are we on top of the egg cauldron? This is the boss I was talking about that you fight on the tornado. I think. You fucking dick. That lasts way too fucking long. Mad. Okay, cool. I love this. We've been live for 4 hours and 20 minutes. That's the funny number. Damn, maybe we won't finish as early as I was expecting. I mean, that's a good thing, I guess. I wasn't really sure what we were gonna do. It was probably just gonna be, I guess I'll play through Sonic 1 or 2 really quick. Which I might still do. I've been wanting to, like, on the context of... I love doing this, and I'm very grateful that anyone is interested in hanging out with me while I just play video games and shit talk like an idiot. I kind of want to stream more. Like, I kind of just want to, like, do longer streams. I've been having a lot of moments lately where, like, I finish streaming, and then I'm just kind of, like, sitting here doing nothing, and I'm like... Like, damn, I should have streamed longer. I fucking hate this game. So we might finish this, and then I might get something to eat, and then we might do Sonic 1 or 2. Depending on how long the rest of this takes. Of course. If credits roll are at, like, 5 hours and 30 minutes, I'll probably just stop. I don't know, maybe not. Because like I said, what am I gonna do? Like, if I stop streaming, what am I gonna do? I'm gonna sit here and watch someone else stream. And probably not much else of import. Think about how I'd rather be playing Sonic games, so I might as well just fucking play Sonic games, you know? So why doesn't it give me the more gentle controls for this? They're still making me deal with the fact that I move at, like, full speed, whether I want to or not. This was maybe a mistake. I have no idea where I am. Where am I going? How the fuck did Chip expect to do any of this on his own? Yeah, I was gonna say, Beak Battle? Beak Battle. Come here. That was pointless. Everything was already dead. Dude, why are you such a fucko? Dude, the camera really just works against you in this game a lot. He can roll dodge? What? Oh my god, when were the fuck... When were they gonna fucking tell me that? You're joking! That's, like... And I was gonna say this, I think yesterday... Well, yeah, obviously yesterday. It's the only other day we played this game. The only thing more offensive than the disrespectful, we're going to hammer it into your fucking heads because we think you're a fucking moron tutorials, is when there's a key element that they don't fucking tell you about. They felt the need to just slam that shit into your brain. But then the fact that there's a guard button and that lets you roll dodge, they never mentioned even once. It's baffling. It's baffling. And it's not, like, did they think that was an advanced technique? Like, what are they doing? Not that it would have come in handy all that often. It only would have been those big red guys with the hammers. Those were, like, that's where I was like, I need, like, a roll dodge or a block. I really do kind of want to play the 360 version, like, right away, just to compare them directly, but I also think I need a break. Am I really gonna want to revisit Eggman Land in, like, 3 days? Probably not.
The final Chaos Emerald.
I think we should do some other stuff first. Maybe I'll change my mind, though. Yeah, I mean, if you have access to both versions, I'd say play the next-gen version first. Probably. If you only have access to this version, it's fine. Most of my complaints, I think, are also problems with the other game.
Put the world back to normal. Dark Gaia will go back to being sealed within the core, and my work will be done.
Oh, that was easy.
That's great, Chip.
Yup. Thank you, Sonic. It's
That
all
means
thanks to you.
you're leaving, right? And I don't have to see you anymore?
Yeah.
Also, Riley, what the fuck did you just say to me? I've read that sentence multiple times, and each time I discover something different about it.
Things should settle down around here before long.
That's right. Satellite footage confirms that the last piece is moving back into place.
That's wonderful. I'll await your safe return then. You can give me a full report over a plate of luscious cucumber sandwiches.
I'll be happy to fill you in, Professor.
God, he's obsessed with you. Because his name is Professor I just got that. I just got that. Oh, because I said the stream is at 4:20. Okay, I get you.
Looks like you're a bit too late, Sonic. Eggman. Thanks to my wondrous technology, Dark Gaia is born. I harnessed its energy to put together this little creation. Behold, the Ultra Hyper Prototype 1. Crush them.
Oh, you gotta work on that branding. For sure. Well, this escalated very quickly. How did the metal floor turn into magma? Like, what is going on? God, the king, how's it going? Welcome in. Welcome back, rather. I will hydrate. I was mentioning earlier, it might have been you. Someone yesterday said they prefer this version over the 360 PS3 version. And I didn't ask why. Like, what is it about this version that you like more? Yeah, just finished Eggman. It's so weird. The first daytime stage for Eggman Land was fucking awful, and then the rest wasn't that bad. Like, the Werehog sections were fine. My controller disconnected again? Help? Help? Okay, we're fine. Okay. Is it time for a change of pace? And that's time for take this. Okay, nice shot. Yeah, I think I think I considered the 360 PS3 Eggman Land to be harder, but it has been a while since I've played it, so I'll reserve judgment on that. Can I just come hit you? Okay, maybe. Yeah. All else fails, hit the giant fuck me spot. Dragoon does have a sick-ass theme. Did it say Egg Dragoon when it came up on screen and was like... and like flashed the name across the screen? I wasn't paying attention. He called it the Ultra Hyper Prototype 1, which is a terrible name. It's the PS2 version. Please run. Please run, thank you. I hate the double tap to dash, man. There's so much about the controls that I just do not like about this game. And I expect a lot of it is because of Wii limitations that they just didn't really reprogram for the PS2. Like, not having a run button is brutal, and I hate it. Maybe I'm just remembering it incorrectly. Maybe there isn't a run button in the next-gen version. What? Ugh. Wii version's better?
What's the difference?
Does it have shitty waggle controls? Please, you fucking Star Fox boss looking ass. Eggman Land's easier on Wii? Why is that, though? Like, again, what's the difference? Is there just, like, do you have more lives or something? Or is it a different layout entirely, which would surprise me? Or are you saying compared to the next-gen version?
How do you like that?
Really? The PS2 and Wii versions have different layouts? Or do you mean compared to next gen? Come here, fucko. Also, like, isn't this fight riddled with QuickTime events in the next gen version? I'm so glad you can't fall off of the platform here. That would have been fucking awful. Oh, that's new. Okay, that's my bad. How do you like that? Weird. Two different readings of the same line. Man, I think it's time for a change of pace, don't you? I guess he doesn't say that in this game. Okay, we didn't see him disappear, so he could still be alive. Wii and PS2 has the same. Okay, so you mean in regards to the next gen version? Yeah, like the first, like Act 1 daytime was pretty brutal, but I think I agree that the next gen version of Eggman Land is like even more brutal. I think I can agree with that. Reach the maximum potential of the werehog form. Cool. I didn't think I'd do that by the end of the game, to be honest. Yeah.
How could I lose? This isn't over. I'll build a prototype too and...
Oh, he does. Egg Dragoon mentioned?
What? It's Dark Gaia.
Shut up, Chip.
Yes, Dark Gaia, crush this insolent little hedgehog! Kick him to the outer limits of space!
Bye-bye. It's interesting, like, you fight the Egg Dragoon in Generations, but it's, like, nowhere near the same fight. Which is very... Again, it's because he built a new version. God, Chip, why do you suck?
Sonic.
Hey, my gloves came back.
Chip. Run, Chip.
What in the...
7 lights of the earth rekindle.
Did you know you could do this? Oh, we left the Chaos Emeralds there? I didn't realize that for some reason.
What's happening? Wow, that's just incredible.
I assumed we were taking them with us for some reason.
The temple.
Chaos Control? Were there only 6? Oh yeah, because the 7th one is in Eggman Land. Never mind.
Awaken and gather here to me.
It's morphin' time? Again, did you know you could do that? Or are we just making things up? Alright, this is gonna be interesting. Because I remember... I don't have the fondest memories of this boss in the next-gen version. So it's gonna be interesting to see how this unfolds. Left analog stick left. Okay, so dodging. Right punch, left punch. Attack with both fists. Bitch. It is not responsive, I'll tell you that much. That was way too early. I now know. Oh, keep going? Okay. Bitch! Okay. I dodged! What are you talking about? Okay. The dodge timing's very unclear. Alright, let's stop playing it like Punch-Out and actually play smart. There's an idea. Oh, it's so slow. I guess I'm actually playing it more like Punch-Out now, come to think of it. Get absolutely fucked, by the way. Yeah, there's a chase sequence on next gen, and that's not here. I do remember that part kind of sucking.
Roger that, buddy.
No, your name's Jason.
Time for the big finale.
Roger's the next Sonic. I remember these parts kind of sucking, so
Here we
the textures are really bad. Holy fuck. Okay, Cool. Oh. I've never had to switch rails before. I pushed right, thinking that's what would work. And they were like, oh, no, we didn't tell you? Like, once again, the rare occurrence of them just not telling me an important thing. Usually they tell me the important thing, you know, 7 times until... That's the wrong button. I'm so bad. I'm sorry, Hold on. Yeah, the X button on the Xbox controller is blue. So that's why I keep messing that one up. Reach the goal unscathed. You can go fuck yourself. We're not gonna be doing that. I'm eager to go home. Yeah, I don't know. Was it right after this game, or was it like, were there some spin-offs still after this? I feel like there might have been. Let me look at that real quick. Yeah, because Jason still did Black Knight, didn't he? Was Free Riders the first game that Roger did? Or was that still Jason? Colors was absolutely Roger by then. Bitch. You could see me dodging. Dude, how are you supposed to dodge that exactly? I tried to time it based on, like, when the attack was gonna hit, and that just kind of didn't work. That's a gnarly looking final boss. Let's not gloss over that. Bitch. This game is fucking legendary. I don't know. There's a lot to like about it, and I think there's a lot to dislike about it. But I guess like you could say that about a lot of Sonic games. So I get why people like Unleashed, and overall, I would say I like it.
Now, Sonic. Roger that, buddy.
Would I say it's like a top 5 Sonic game? Probably not. But you know, it's above average.
Finale.
It's better than it is bad.
Here we go.
But anyway, as for Jason and Roger, it was probably the contract came up and probably just didn't want to do it anymore. Or maybe they just decided that they wanted to recast at that point for whatever reason. Oh yeah, don't the Sonic sections have like a really strict timer in the next gen version?
Here we go.
That, oh god. That doesn't seem to be a thing here, which is kind of nice. Feeling good. I was not ready for that at all. Dude, there's, like, not enough of a warning about those. Look at that fucking temple sprite in the background. That's beautiful. I love it. Oh! There's, like, no telling where those are gonna land. It feels like you just have to get hit by it once and then just be like, oh, okay, now I know that that's gonna happen.
Here we go!
Yeah, and for like a 17-year-old game, it holds up pretty well in most aspects. There's some parts about the action game part of it that, you know, action games have evolved a lot over the last 20 years, so, and it is an early action game, so. Like, those are so difficult to react to. I actually feel like these... I'm having a little bit of deja vu. I think these stage layouts might be the same as the next-gen version. That one was very familiar. Fuck your stupid eye. You were 20 when it came out? I was... 23? I think. '22 or 23. Depends on, like, what month it came out. November. So yeah, it would have been 23. I didn't play it right away, though. After disliking Sonic Heroes as much as I did, I did not play another mainline Sonic game until Generations was announced. And then I went back and played Colors Unleashed and 06. No, I played Shadow, and I was also very disappointed with that.
What's happening? It was
But
a bad day
yeah, I
out
would
there,
count that as a
no?
mainline game.
Dark Gaia has regained its true power. The beast is complete. It's just as the Gaia manuscripts foretold, and the world shall be plunged into the dark of night. The dark.
Yeah, I took a big Sonic break for like 5 years.
That it should come to this.
I hated Heroes. Like, I always have, and I still do.
That won't
That game fucking sucks.
There's no way Sonic will let it end like this.
I only played spin-offs then until Generations was announced, and then I was like, this looks sick, and I gotta like actually go experience all these games before it comes out. And I'm pretty sure I did it backwards. I think I started with Colors. And was like, yo, this game is fucking sick. We're so back. Which is just funny to me, because now I don't think Colors is all that good.
Let's do it!
Coming for that big stupid eye.
Collect up rings, and the boost gauge
So
at the bottom left
they
will
are
go
still
up.
gonna play Endless Possibility.
When the gauge is full, press the circle button
It's weird because it's just not in this game otherwise.
Or the R1 button to dash.
Oh, I'm in control. I did not know. Okay, that was scary. This is completely different too. There's this whole thing with this with the next generation version where you have to like, he has like a barrier up, and there's like a bunch of tentacles that you gotta go out, go around and destroy. Alright, where the fuck was I supposed to go there? Okay. His attacks are really hard to read. Oh, I see. Alright, that was just bad reaction. I see now. There's a very subtle white flash that shows where the attack is gonna land. I'm bad. That still hit me. Okay. This game actually reminds me a lot of, like, the DS version of Colors. Which makes me wonder, like, was Dimps involved with this game at all? Yeah, it was worth a shot. Oh. So our ring's still running out? Just very slowly. I think I screwed myself on that one because I turned around at one point. Ah, I gotta use the fucking sidesteps more. I'm neglecting those. That was scary. Chips, now is not the time. Okay, that one just outright missed me. What is this, Sonic Frontiers? Dude, he twitching. Black. Maybe they'll play Endless Possibility during the credits. Oh, I don't like this very much. Alright, it's fine. Bah. Go ahead and hit add snooze really quick, because I think it's going to pop in the middle of the fight otherwise. Oh, I don't have any boost. Open up. Cheeky fuck. I would love to attack now, but it is not giving me the option. Do I have to line it up? Is that what's... I don't understand. I don't know how I got the lock on there. It just kind of happened. I feel like they didn't tell me something about the way the lock-on worked on that last one. It was weird. Yeah, maybe if I knew how the lock one worked. I think it still would have been a C. Don't get me wrong. Oh, get fucked. Did him in like a... This really is Sonic Frontiers. Do you think this boss was the basis for, like... Hey, what if every boss was like this in Frontiers? Because this actually... That actually was very similar to Frontiers in a couple ways. Oh, Sonic's dead. Imagine if in 10,000 years the Sonic series is still going strong and they're forced to be like, well, now we gotta do Dark Gaia again, because it's been that long. Do you think they'll even remember? It would honestly be impressive. It's so anticlimactic. Look at this subspace emissary looking ass backdrop.
Even if all of your efforts this last time were utterly wasted, even if it was a complete and
You are gonna get reprogrammed.
even the most pathetic loser in all the world will have his chance to.
Get a load of this guy. That was weird. You could see the textures loading in, even though it's a pre-rendered cutscene.
Return to peace. It's simply a miracle. We've been saved by a miracle.
I told you, didn't I? There was no way Sonic would let something like that happen.
And right you were. Still, we cannot live without the night. We all must sleep. We all must rest. Darkness is a part of our world, just the same as light.
Right, no one sleeps during the day. That would be crazy.
Darkness has not been destroyed, but merely laid to
That would
rest.
surely be a sign of mental illness. That's completely abnormal. No one does.
To slumber by the light. Perhaps that is the true
Look at these fucking mocap ass animations.
the very will of the planet itself.
Amy's like, what the fuck are you talking about?
We've gotta get things ready for Sonic's coming home party.
Sonic. Sonic,
God,
you
stop.
must live.
I was gonna say stop trying to make me emotional for a character that I don't give a fuck about, but he's not doing the whole I'm leaving now. I'll never see you ever again. Well, I guess he also kinda is. God, look at his stupid face. I hate him so much. Please just yes. I was like, please just yeet him into the fucking stratosphere. Follow me inside, outside to the stratosphere. That's a callback. I forget the exact name of that trope, with everything ending the same way they started. There's a name for that trope, I just don't know it.
Ow.
So there's just a demon thing living inside the planet now? No, there's always been a demon thing living inside the planet now.
I'll never forget you. I'll be here by you.
It's just asleep for 10,000 years now.
Of the earth you tread.
And then it'll wake up again and everything will happen again, except Sonic won't be there this time. But then, the only reason Sonic was needed here was because Eggman woke them up early. If it wasn't for that, then they would have just addressed things as they always do. I hope this isn't copyright claimed. It probably is. No, because I've streamed this game before, and it hasn't been claimed, so it's probably fine. Night level lead designer. Fuck that guy especially. No, I do think the nighttime stages were better in this game. Oh, I don't know. This is a real difficult one to rate, because I do think my rating of this is going to change when I play the next-gen version. Because inevitably I'm going to compare the two. I'm going to hit snooze again while the credits roll. We don't need ads in the middle of the credits, and we'll start yapping about how we're gonna do this. Bookends sounds right. Matching scenes at the beginning and end of a story often to show how things have changed through the course. ... because I'm not clicking on the rest. Yeah, that sounds about right. Look at all these people that did a great job, except for the level designers. Fuck those guys. I think I said earlier that I was going to give it a 2.5 or a 3 out of 5. Alright, so I need to give it a rating, say something nice about it, and say something mean about it. Something mean is going to be tough, because I can think of a couple things. I think the something nice... I like that the long stages are split into acts. That might seem like a weird thing to say, because so many Sonic games, their levels are split into acts. But not a lot of the 3D Sonic games. And even that's not true, because Colors does, and Lost World does, and... So really that... See, I don't know if I like that as a something nice, because that's basically saying that that's a problem with the next-gen version that this one does better. And I don't really like comparing them directly like that. It should be something that it does well on its own. But I feel like everything it does especially well is a credit to the next-gen version of the game. Except it's, like, not as good. Because, like, I mentioned earlier that... Oh, this is a song. Cho. Ah, yes, Cho. This song completely threw me off, and I lost my train of thought entirely. Chip's character is something mean. No, because I think there's more egregious things. I do hate him. He's awful. But I also don't think he makes the game worse. He's just a nothing of a character. He's a nothing of a character that they forced to be important, which is frustrating. Because you can't say, like, well, if he wasn't here, then the story would be the same, because that's not true. But he also doesn't add anything to the game until you find out that he's important. We may as well have met him at the last temple. And it would have been the same game. So he does suck, but the okay. both of these are going to be really tough. What is this Friendship is Magic sound and ass song? All right, rating, I think I want to give it a 2.5 out of 5. I think one of the reasons I find this game to be really frustrating, and I think that goes for both versions of the game, is something similar to the problem I had with Sonic Advance 2. And that's where I think when the game is at its worst, it's intentional design, which makes it more offensive and frustrating. Compared to something like Heroes, where Heroes is rough because it's not a well-made game, Advance 2 and this are well-made. They just made design decisions that are really, really brutal and anti-player. And in both cases, I expected them to be bad, and they wound up being worse than I expected, which is mind-blowing. Sonic Advance 2 would be that the bosses are absolutely fucking horrible. This game is... the platforming is really bad, is basically what it is. The nighttime platforming is abysmal. And they just made a lot of design choices that were like, they knew what they were doing. But it's not as bad as Advance 2, which is why I give it a 2.5, because I gave Sonic Advance 2 a 2. I think there's... so we talked about this a little bit earlier. I don't know who was here for it, though. There's 3 things that bother me about this version of the game. One is, like I said, the Werehog platforming is abysmal. Really bad. I remember it being bad in the next-gen version, too. Kinda can't say which one is worse, because I don't remember. But it's really bad in this. But there's only a small number of times where that becomes relevant. Overall, the stages aren't that heavy on platforming. And I mean specifically platforming where if you fall, you die. And all of the stages, you only have 3 shots. As far as I could see, I never found an extra life throughout the entire game. So it's just you have 3 tries per stage. And whenever they got into heavy platforming, it was usually, if you fall, you die. And you have to, like, if you die 3 times, you're done. That's it. Start over. This is made slightly better also by the fact that the levels are split up into 3 acts. So you get these major checkpoints, which is really nice. And I think that was, like, my favorite thing about the game. But it's hard to say that because it's comparing it directly to the other game. We'll come back to that. I don't think platforming is the one thing mean. The other thing, and this is what I expected to not like, but it takes a back seat, but I'm going to point it out anyway. It feels like the level design team and the art team weren't communicating. I think something that makes the next gen Unleashed very memorable and enchanting, maybe, is these, and a lot of Sonic games, they have these big set pieces where you're going fast through this area and you're like, whoa, look at that thing in the background. Like, there's parts you remember about it. There's these huge waterfalls in Jungle Joyride. There's the clock tower in Rooftop Run. There's, you know, the Dragon Road of Dragon Road. Like, there's parts that are just memorable about those stages. And those are all not in this. And I don't mean those specific features so much as it just feels like they didn't design the levels around, like, a central theme. I don't know how to phrase this. It feels like the art team came up with a group of assets, gave it to the level design team, and said, have fun. instead of the level design team coming up with like a draft for the level and saying we need one big art asset to go with this design. And I think that's where the next gen stages excel, is it does feel like they did that, whereas here it didn't. I thought that was gonna be the one thing I really didn't like. But it kind of took a backseat. Although I also feel like that would be a good one to say for something mean, because I think what I actually want to say is too common of other games. How did I say it earlier? Disrespectful interactions, I think is how I said it. And what I mean by that is tutorial and dialogues. There's a lot of tutorial and dialogue that repeats itself, tells you shit that it really does not need to tell you. Dumb shit like Chip popping up and saying, hey, that looks like a fucking door. No shit. I know what a fucking door looks like. Asshole. Go back into the core of the planet. Leave me alone. There's a lot of moments like that where the game just expects you to be a dumbass 8-year-old. Except even 8-year-olds are probably figuring this stuff out easier than that. And it's part of... It's this era. Especially if they made the Wii version, like, mainly, and then turned it into a PS2 version. The Wii was definitely the platform of... Our install base is so big, we have to assume that most players are complete idiots that have only ever played Wii Sports. But it's very frustrating in this. There's a lot of dialogue that just wastes your time, whether it's telling you nothing or telling you something you already know. There was that major hiccup at the end where I found out that I have a goddamn block button and a roll dodge. The game never fucking told me that, which is insane. So not only were they yapping because they thought I was stupid, but they left out a major mechanic. And I think that might be the most offensive thing it did. Ignoring, like, questionable game design because that's true for the next gen version too, I guess is what it comes down to.
If you played nice, I wouldn't have to break all your toys.
I'm trying to think of something that's specifically something bad this game does and not something bad these games do. Does that make sense? No, you know what? I'm overthinking this. Because I think I have an objectionable... an objective thing that is wrong with this game. There's missing content. There's 2 entire countries. We go to Missouri and fight a boss. Did we even fight a boss there? We might not have. We might have just gotten the emeralds. You don't go to Emerald City at all. There's just you don't have the plain sections where you're fighting the egg cauldron. There's just outright missing content in this game, which there may have been good reasons for, but I think that alone makes this the lesser version. Questionable game design decisions aside, I think the fact that it just has less locations, less levels, less content, I think that's just... I think that's it. Missing content. Even if they had to do it because of lower storage space or whatever, it still feels like that is what makes it that... If I had to choose between playing the 2 games, I'm gonna pick the next gen version because it has more stages. That's all it comes down to. Now, something nice. Yeah, there was a block and a dodge button the entire time, and they never told me. I had to accidentally figure it out. Now, to be fair, there was only one enemy type where it would have been useful. So I will give it that. It wasn't crucial, but it would have been pretty nice to know.
You've really gone and done it this time, Eggman.
Ah, Sonic, that's a good look for you. Festive. So long, friend.
Something nice, can I just say that this cutscene remains one of the best they've ever made? I can't say that, because that's true of both games. I don't think I can say something nice about this game without saying it does it better than the next-gen version. I don't think it's possible. Because I think most of the other things that I would say are good are either also true of the other game, or the other game does it better. I think there's two things here. We're gonna go ahead into this, just so it doesn't keep looping that cutscene, because it'll be distracting. I guess, hold on, let me... Right. We're here. Game number 20. Even this music's distracting, to be honest. I think, so there's two things. One, I like that the longer stages are cut up into acts. I think that makes it more digestible. Especially for the Werehog stages, which I seem to recall being total slogs in the next-gen version, because they're just one long stage, and they're really long. I feel like there's a lot more combat in that version, quick time events included. And then I also think the end game was less punishing. Aside from that first Eggman Land level, the daytime one, that one was rough, but then the rest of it wasn't that bad. I was still griping about shit, but realistically, it was not that bad. Whereas I remember Eggman Land in... Why did I list 360 and PS3 as assorted, but I listed the other one as the actual consoles that it was on? I guess so I could tell the difference between the two. Anyway, it doesn't matter. I think it's going to come down to, because I have a feeling what my something mean about the other version is going to be, is that it's going to be that the Werehog stages are a slog. I do think the Werehog stages are better in this version. Because they're simpler. I mentioned at another point in the night that I think this game is just more simple than the next-gen version. And I think that just makes it easier to digest. The next-gen version is very large. It's a very broad game. Does that make sense? I don't want to say smaller Werehog stages. It's not that simple. I guess just larger stages are cut up into acts. Large stages are divided into acts. I don't really love that, but it's either that or it's just more simple. Because there's so many things that are just more simple. Like, I don't remember having to go around so the next gen version has hub worlds. This doesn't, so that's simpler. I also don't remember having to go around and get the tablets made. I don't remember that being a thing. So that is a knock against it, because that's more complicated. I like that the stages are more, like, again, digestible. I like that there's only experience for the werehog in this version, and it's kind of automatic. You don't have to, like, distribute the points yourself. Like I said, the next-gen version is more complicated. Do I want to just make it's less complicated? Because I guess large stages divided into acts kind of goes into that. Less complicated than next gen. I don't feel great about that, because again, it's kind of comparing it directly to this, but I can't think of anything where I'm like, this game does this great, that isn't also something the next gen version does great. You know what I mean? For instance, I like that all the areas are based on real world locations. I think that's neat. But you could say that for either game, and I think I'd rather say that about the next gen version, because that's probably the main version. I do think this was kind of meant to be like Sonic Unleashed Light. And it does that well. Is that it? Great light alternative. Because it is. It doesn't really go in this day and age, but when it came out, if for whatever reason you only had a Wii or a PS2 and not a PS3 or a 360, which would have been valid at the time. I mean, it was 3 years after those consoles came out, so maybe not. But still, the Wii and PS2 was a lot larger install bases. So if you could only get this version, it's still serviceable. It works. Do I think it's a lesser version? Yes, but not to a point where it's like, oh, it's not even worth playing. It still gets the job done. You get most of the charm of the quote-unquote original game. You have to sacrifice like 2 stages, which is kind of rough. And some other stuff. That'll do. That'll do. Okay, now I have to question what the fuck I'm doing. I mean, it took like 30 minutes just to watch the ending and yap about how I'm gonna rate the game. I could just stop. I don't really want to. Because like I said, I stopped streaming, and then what am I going to do? I'm just going to sit here, watch someone else stream, and probably not do anything. So I think what we're going to do is I'm just going to, like, boot up Sonic Jam and play through Sonic 1 or something. We got to do Sonic 1 and 2 at some point anyway. I did start working through Sonic Jam. I've done I did everything in Sonic 3 that we've already done as a part of this marathon. So I did Sonic 3 with Sonic, Sonic and Knuckles with Sonic, which I'm very proud of because I got all the Chaos Emeralds in that run and actually got the true ending, which was not a thing I thought I would be capable of doing. And I did a Knuckles playthrough of Sonic 3 and Knuckles. So that's all caught up. How long could it possibly take to go through Sonic 1? Like 2 hours? at most. And that's if I fuck up a lot. Now, there is a big asterisk on that, in that emulation bad. So that might be kind of sketchy, but I'm willing to boot it up and find out. Because like I said, I don't think I want to stop yet. I'm gonna put this up. Let me see. How do I want to do this? Because I want to make something to eat. That's the other thing. I want to make something to eat. So I'm going to do that. I'm going to throw something in the microwave. Then I'll come back and get everything set up. Yeah, this makes sense. Hang in there. I'll be back in a minute. I'm hoping like 5 minutes tops, and we'll have everything good and ready to go. I guess, should I do Sonic 1 or 2? Do you guys have a preference on that? Let's get stuff set. Oh. Jam does have multiple difficulties. For retro achievements, I have to do them on normal, which is technically easier than the original release. I found that out when doing Sonic 3. There was a lot of obstacles, like, removed, that I was kind of surprised by. Do this. Because I think I foolishly moved the window when I was doing the Saturn stuff the other night, so I'm gonna have to reconfigure that. That shouldn't be too tough. And then hopefully it runs okay. Saturn emulation is pretty not great. Oh, that was easy. Switch controllers. Anyone have a preference on Sonic 1 or 2? I'm kind of thinking 1, personally. Yeah, I think we're gonna do 1. I think 2 will be tomorrow. After other plans. Trying to decide if I should reveal what my plans for tomorrow are, or should make you guys wait for that. I think we're gonna wait. All right, let me go get my meal. I should check the audio on this before I boot it up, because I think that was going to be extremely loud. Bring this back in. That is not aligned correctly. My bad. I thought it was. There we go. That looks good. Okay. Bye-bye, Unleashed. Bye-bye. What year did Jam come out? I don't think I'm going to rate Jam on its own, because the exclusive mode the game has doesn't really... It's not very big. I will have to explore it at some point for retro achievement's sake. And because I think it'll be neat to do so. But... Sonic Jump. I don't think that's aligned correctly, but let's just send it and we'll see what I'll fiddle with it. Sonic. Yeah, original is hard, I guess. I don't know what easy does. That is not, in fact, aligned correctly. Let me... I don't think it matters, but I'm gonna fix it anyway. I guess the jam, that's still not right. Hold on, please. I guess jam has a slightly... different resolution. I always wanted to play Sonic 1? No, I get what you're... I'm being a smartass. Alright, we're gonna have to deal with the achievements across the bottom, but that's fine. Also, you will surely notice that the sound effects sound weird eventually. These sound pretty fine for now, but... Is volume good? I feel like that's a comfortable volume. In one life count, like 35 rings? Why? Why 35? It's... huh? I think, what I have planned tomorrow should only take about 3 hours. So we will probably return to this after that. And more thoroughly explore Sonic Jam proper. Maybe even tonight, I don't know. We'll see. Does anyone... I think we had this conversation once already. Does anyone like these special stages? I don't. No, not like this. Not like this. No, you don't understand. Oh my god, I hate it so much. Oh no, it fast. Oh no, it fast. Let's go! We're gonna do Deep Rock. That's probably gonna be Saturday off stream. I thought about streaming it, but... eh. I want to get back in the habit of... Saturday watch nights anyway, so... I think what we're gonna do... I think we're gonna watch Knuckles. And then we'll do Deep Rock after that, off stream. And then while I do have plans next Tuesday, I think... So for a while I've been doing... No. I've been doing Tuesdays off and still streaming on Saturdays. I think I'm gonna swap that. Which will take a minute to see full effect, really. Oh, okay. So I think mystery game and more Sonic Jam tomorrow. Saturday I'll be off. Sunday will be Sonic Rush. Monday will be Shadow. And then I'll be off on Tuesday. And then Wednesday will be... Oh yeah, I can spin dash in this game. I did that without even thinking about it. Weird, I didn't know that they added that in Jam. Yeah, see, that sound effect sounds a little bit different. So Tuesday will be Shadow, or Monday will be Shadow. Tuesday I'll take off, and then Wednesday will either be more Shadow if I decide that I want to even commit to the game to that degree. Or I don't remember what's after Shadow off the top of my head. That sounds way different. I think I had the not for resale version as a kid. I know I already mentioned my regrets of getting rid of my Game Gear in all of those games, but I also had, you know, a Genesis with... Well, I had a 32X, but it didn't work very well, so I don't think that would have even been worth any money. But I had a Genesis with Sonic 1, 2, 3, and Knuckles. I don't think I had 3D Blast or anything. I think those were the only 4 games I had for it. They're the only 4 that mattered, baby! And I regret getting rid of all that stuff too, for sure. I was a stupid child. I was a stupid child. I was kind of thinking, like, so I don't really care about collecting all that much. And a lot of it is just the money, to be honest. But if I had, like, the money to spare, I think that's something that I would want to do, is get a working Genesis. Basically get my childhood collection back, I think. Get a Genesis, get Sonic 1, 2, 3, Knuckles, Game Gear, all the games that I was missing. As well as, like, get a copy of, like, Banjo-Kazooie and stuff like that. Like, some of my all-time favorites, just get copies of those again. But I don't think I'm really in a position to spend that kind of money. I so infrequently even make it to the second special stage that I legitimately don't know where I'm going right now. I usually just avoid these stages. I'm usually just like, ah, never mind. That's okay. You want a hot take? I think Sonic 4's versions of those special stages are better. Couldn't tell you why, because it's been a while since I've played Sonic 4, but I seem to remember not minding those versions. I keep feeling like I've already played this. Which is true, because didn't I play it for retro achievements for some reason? Yeah, for RA Digest, for the classic one, because I had to beat it for that. It just wasn't a part of this marathon yet. I'm gonna have to make time to go back and do Adventure and Adventure 2 at some point, too. I think Adventure, I had an idea to try and challenge myself to beat Adventure 1 in one stream. I think I could do it. It'll probably be a pretty long stream, but I think when I did it for Retro Achievements recently, I think it was like under 10 hours. I kind of wish I could think of a way to do Adventure 2 that would be, like, different. But I can't really think of anything there. So that's probably just going to be a straight playthrough. It'll probably be the very last thing we do in the marathon, honestly. Whereas I think Adventure 1 might be a filler kind of night, where it's like, oh, it's Monday, and Air Riders is out on Thursday, so I don't want to start anything too new, so I guess I'll run through Adventure really quick. Like, it'll be something like that. Yeah, Battle was the one I just recently did. As a part of the RA Digest streams. Owie. So as far as retro achievements goes, I've beaten both versions, so it doesn't really matter. I don't have to worry about retro achievements for that. Same with Adventure 1. I did Adventure 1 and 2 Dreamcast versions as a part of the Challenge League last year. And then I did DX and Battle as part of RA Digest. Cool if you could, also peel out. I can already feel that what I made to eat is not going to be enough to satisfy me. Because I'm almost done and I am still quite hungry, but it should be enough to get me through Sonic 1 at least. This isn't here, is it? I think that platform's new. Something about that felt wrong. I have played it. I haven't finished it. Oh, I'm going the wrong way, apparently. I think it was on Achievement of the Week last year. So I think I just had to beat Labyrinth Zone or something. So I played like half of it. It was bad. That is like the rare Sonic game that is just as bad as everyone says it is. It was bad. Like, irredeemably bad. I can only assume that Sega sold the rights, asked someone to port it, and then basically, like, didn't check their work. They were like, just port it and release it and, like, send us the money. Like, I don't think there was any quality assurance there at all. It's bad. I think there's a lot of bad Sonic games that can be like, there's redeeming qualities, there's something to like about it. There was nothing good about that. You can't even say, like, oh, well, it's still Sonic 1. It's like, that's how bad it is. It's not even, the novelty isn't even there. That's a really shitty death, by the way. I'm a little agitated by that. I should not have died there, of all places. What, like a fan port of Sonic 1 to GBA? I'm not surprised. The officially made one is like bafflingly bad. It feels like they made it in like a weekend. I didn't want this. I just wanted this. I actually tried out a couple of, like, I don't remember what night it was where I was talking shit on fan games. I actually tried out a couple that I had sitting around that I just never got a chance to play. And, didn't like them. Like, I think I tried 3, and no, 2, and 1 was a Mega Man fan game. And I hated that, too. Like, all of them, I was like, yep, I don't like this. I felt kind of good for at least giving them a shot, but I was kind of disappointed that there was just, like, no redeeming qualities. I was like, yep, I just don't like these. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. And they're like, they were popular ones. Like, they're ones that people think are so good that they think the brand is in better hands with fans than it is with Sega. That's how good people think these fan games are. And I was like, nope, these aren't it. Hate to tell you. That's not it. Oh yeah, this is actually running pretty well, come to think of it. This just feels like I'm playing Sonic 1. When I was doing Sonic 3 yesterday, I was like, this is pretty rough, because the emulation isn't very good. But I guess that's just because I had, like, Twitch streams running in the background and stuff that were just taking up resources. Now that this has, like, dedicated resources, it seems to be fine. I didn't have any trouble with the music in the DS, the collection. It was the graphics. The graphics were all, like, glitchy and stretched, and they looked really bad. I don't remember thinking anything bad about the music. Oh, okay. Right, it's Sonic 1. I'm not allowed to go fast. I forgot. Oh. Dream on, fucko. Oh, I made a mistake. Now, granted, I literally played until the first special stage and quit halfway through, because that's how, like, the special stage graphics especially were all fucked up. And that might have just been an emulation problem more than the actual collection. What? So I know what happened. Anyone else? Anyone else know what happened? I know what happened. I'm pretty sure that I hit the spike ball before the monitor registered as me hitting it. Like, I got the rings after I got hit. I think that's what happened. Motherfucker. Do. I'm kind of thinking back. I think 2.5 might have been too harsh for Unleashed. I think that might be too harsh. I don't know. There's a lot of other games that I gave 2.5s that are like, it's not that they're bad. I mean, 2.5 is still breaking average. Like, that's... If I boosted it to out of 10, that would still be 5 out of 10. Whoa, the speed. Holy moly. Can you believe that I learned the speed run for this once? I don't. Because I'm slow as fuck at it now. I've completely forgotten everything I learned about that. So what was that achievement? Have speed, choose invincibility, and the shield all at the same time. Neat. Do 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 do. You bitch. How dare you? Oh, get fucked. Oh, I didn't know you could jump high enough to hit him when he's not down. Is it different with this version? I feel like it might be. Sounds as good on Sonic 3 on Origins that removes most of the rings, making it hard mode. Nah, that's an I'll pass, Chief. If I wanted to play a bad video game where you die in one hit, I'd play Mario. If I wanted to play a good video game where you die in one hit, I'd play Donkey Kong Country. I have better options in every regard when it comes to dumb bullshit like that. I'm very much against the dumb challenge modes that are just brutal for the sake of being brutal. Hey, so you've done Labyrinth Zone. Have you tried doing Labyrinth Zone while you yourself are personally drowning and you're only allowed to take a breath when Sonic takes a breath? Like, fucking no. Why would I do that? That sounds awful. Why would I torture myself with dumb shit like that? I gotta do the other one too, didn't I? I fucked up. I fucked it. Oh, or is it that I have to hit the switch? Not that switch, the other switch. Okay, well, I'm going this way. They added more air bubbles, for sure. There's so many! Holy God. Hard to believe that as early as 1997, we were already nerfing the shit out of retro games. You know what? In this context, I'm grateful for it, because it means that I don't really have to risk gaming over and having to redo. Gaming over? Game overing? And having to redo the whole goddamn thing. So I'm about it. Especially since we like just recently played this, and I did in fact game over and have to redo the whole goddamn thing. So yeah, I'm about it. But yeah, I was talking to a friend recently about, like, the dumb... Isn't there usually a turret there, too? About the dumb, like, challenge mode mentality. And they were specifically saying that they don't like how challenge modes can be kind of gatekeepery sometimes, where people will be like, well, if you didn't do it through this agonizingly difficult version, then you didn't really experience the game. And I can agree with that. That's pretty shitty. I haven't personally, like, seen that a whole lot, but I can agree that it's shitty. Really, I think challenges are just best when you come up with a challenge for yourself. Where you're just like, that's a thing I want to do. Like, when I was playing Sonic 3 yesterday, in Jam. Like, the fact that I was like, I got through Sonic 3 with getting all the Chaos Emeralds, which is pretty easy. The fact that I was able to do it in Sonic and Knuckles, I was excited by, because I don't know if I've ever done that. So the fact that I was able to get all the emeralds and get the true ending in just Sonic and Knuckles, I was like, yo, that's sick. And then on top of that, when I did the Knuckles playthrough, I got 5 of the 7 Super Emeralds in Mushroom Hill, which is like, I don't know how the fuck I did that. I've certainly never done that before. So that was also another, like, hey, cool, I achieved something that I haven't been able to do before, and that felt really good. But I think a lot of the times with, like, dumb, arbitrary challenges, it can be, like, people just come up with dumb shit. And it's like, that doesn't even sound fun. Like, what's this proving to anyone? A big one I always cite as an example of what I think is stupid is, what in the fuck? Why? Is 3 heart challenges in Zelda. I think that shit's really stupid. We do have ads running. I'm probably just gonna keep playing. It's just Labyrinth Zone. And, you know, it's not the most... The classic games aren't the most pausable games. Because you pause and it's just silence. Just deafening silence. They definitely added more bubbles, and I am about it. The fuck out of here. That could have been much worse than it was. That was weird. Bum, 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 bum. Ooh. I didn't know they spawned that far back. Oh. Right, yeah, you have to, like, hold up when you jump for some dumbass reason. It's weird. Go ahead and drop another hot take on you for tonight. I don't think Labyrinth Zone is that bad. Now, granted, I kinda know where I'm going, and they're giving me an abundance of air in this version, so that fucking helps a lot. Don't get me wrong. Oh, is that the one you can't get, actually? Hold on. Keep moving. Because I think that one spawns in a way that it's in the ceiling by the time you are capable of picking it up. Where am I? I don't know where I am right now. I have no idea where I am. I don't know what turn I took that was like, I don't ordinarily take this turn. Oh. I went off the rails somewhere. I don't know what I would say good about this game. Just that it's like a great foundation, I guess. Like, it's just a great start. Compared to a lot of other games that I feel like their first games are never really that good, I feel like this one is still, like, pretty solid. It is kind of a bait and switch where they're like, go fast! And then you get here and they're like, oh, never mind. You were supposed to be going, like, you shouldn't go that fast. Like, it is still kind of a bait and switch, and that's probably the mean thing I would say. Is they definitely showcase speed and then are immediately like, whoa, not so fast there, Chief. Please. And I don't necessarily think the platforming is bad. In fact, I think the platforming typically feels pretty good once you get a handle on it. I do not know where I am. Is this like a secret? Did I wind up in like Labyrinth Act 2.5? I've never seen this part of the stage before. I have no idea where I'm going. I have no idea how I got here. I don't want to be here. What did I say about I kind of know where I'm going? That was a bold-faced lie. Oh. Where the fuck am I? What is this? I almost ate shit right there. That's... I think Sonic Jam secretly included, like, another labyrinth zone and didn't tell anyone. Okay, now I know where I am. I guess I just took a path that I don't normally take. I don't know. I feel like I've never seen that part of the stage before. Alright, this is gonna be sketchy because I don't have any rings, but it looks like they removed a bunch of spikes, so let's go, Sonic Jam. Dude, they removed so many, and I'm kind of about it. No, not like this. Ugh. I was in Act 3 for 6 minutes? What in the hell? I wasn't in Eggman Land for that long. I was, but... It's... Oh! How are you supposed to get that extra life? Oh, like that. Okay. do 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 do. Boing. I can't. It's too high. It's not too high. Meow. I think I'm also in I don't know where I am territory, so forgive me if I take it a little slow here and there. Hold up. Oh! Sure, why not? What did I give this game and what did I give Sonic CD? This game is so much better than Sonic CD. Like, by a landslide. Sonic CD is only good when you play it as if it's Sonic 1. Which, you may as well just play Sonic 1. No, it's important to me. No, it's important to me. No, it's important to me. Fuck. Shit. What was that? What the physics? Oh, I hate it. I'm so lost. What's going on? Oh, it's like controlling a heart attack. Oh. Okay. No. God, I hate those special stages so much. If they were just bonus stages, I'd probably be pretty cool with it. What in the... What is happening? Oh, these little bastards. Hey, Dan. So I was locked in because game is good and I'm having a good time. Boing. Sure, why not? It'll be fun. Maybe. I feel like I need to drop CD down. I think I gave CD too much credit when I rated it. Because, yeah, you know what? I think I absolutely did. Because I've been saying, like, since we started the marathon, that I can't rate the games only on their good points. Because a lot of Sonic fans will do that. They'll be like, oh, well, if you only look at the daytime stages in Sonic Unleashed, the game is really fucking good. And they just, like, pretend the Werehog stages don't exist. You can't do that. That's unfair. And I basically did that for Sonic CD. I basically said, well, if you ignore the time travel mechanics and the special stages and everything that makes the game bad, then it's, like, it's okay. If you just pretend it's Sonic 1, it's alright. Can't do that. Those are against my own rules. Please. Please! Oh, but That would also put Sonic CD on par with Advance 2 if I were to lower it to a 2. That feels wrong too. Something's got to give there. Maybe it's that Sonic 1 actually needs hello? Actually needs to be high. Hello? Son of a bitch. Actually needs to be higher. What else is 3.5? Tails Adventure, Sonic 3D Blast, Pocket Adventure. Maybe raising it to a 3.5 is fair. That was a little sketchy and I didn't like it. Boing. Sorry, I'm engaged. What else did I give a 2 to? Is it just Sonic Advance 2? You know what? No, fuck it. Sonic CD's getting a 2. Fuck you. The fuck down there. Know your fucking place. I think I definitely gave it credit. I discredited its negatives and said if you ignore the negatives, it's not that bad. But that was a rule I set early on that I could not do that. I kind of meant that towards, like, the 3D games, but it applies here as well. Well. Oh! I feel like I could still talk myself into raising this to Achievement Dead. Raising this to a 3.5. You cheeky... Eh! Wait, why did that cause the achievement to fall? Oh! I don't like this boss very much. Please. Please! Why do they also explode? That's so unnecessary. What? My brain! Well, this is not great. Of all the things for Sonic Jam to nerf, they couldn't nerf this. Now I gotta do it without rangs? Fucker. Okay. Okay. Woo! Feeling good. Come on, get your shit together. This isn't that hard. What are you doing? What? Huh, but no. I wonder if I can go back if I don't move right away. Oh, you're kidding. Why is did they change something? Why am I having so much trouble here? Oh, give it to me. Give it to me, baby. Gameplay, ladies and gentlemen. Okay. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Oh! Oh, I love video games. What am I doing? Oh, I don't like this. Boing. Oh, get fucked. Oh. Oh. Okay. Oh. Okay. Oh, this is getting so out of hand. I had this, and then I stopped having it. Please. No, my ring! Oh my god. Thank you. Yeah, I don't think so. Why did that give me so much trouble? Holy moly. Well, okay. I thought I was dead. Right. Hit. You think 3 is too low? Well, keep in mind that, like, I'm definitely not... I'm definitely doing, like, anti-current rating systems. Like, if you look at, like, IGN and see, like, a 6 out of 10, you're gonna be like, oh, that game is fucking unplayable and abysmal. And no one should play it ever. That's not true. 6 out of 10's above average. Ooh, yeah. Oh, thank God. But when I did set the foundation for... What the hell? I mean, I've already changed the ratings of Sonic 1, 2, 3, and CD a couple of times, because those were the first ratings I put into place just as a foundation. Like, I think originally I gave Sonic 2 a 4, and I raised it to a 4.5 at some point. I still think CD needed to be lowered. CD sucks. So I stand by that decision. Could I maybe talk myself into boosting this to a 3.5? Maybe. I don't think any higher than that. Oh my god, because ultimately it is, like, primitive, I guess? There's a lot of room to grow, but it's, like I said, it's a great foundation. Compared to a lot of games where their first games tend to be kinda garbage. Cool, I love that for me. Like, I personally find Mario 1 to be, like, borderline unplayable. Like, it's not good. It amazes me how people gas up that game, to be honest, because I don't think it's great. Oh, that was a little scary. As much as I love it, Mega Man 1 sucks. Like, it's not good. So this is leaps and bounds above most games' first titles. Most series' first titles. Where the fuck am I going? Fucking Yoku blocks. Okay. I thought it would disappear sooner. Joke's on me, I guess. What in the... Oh! Everything's fine. Oh, I really love that you can't tell which direction these are going in until you're already on them. That's spectacular, and I love it. What? You know, despite the fact that I said what I did about, like, they nerfed the shit out of Sonic 3 in this release, this doesn't feel much different, which is kind of weird, because I would argue Sonic 3 is the easiest of the 3 games. So it's weird that they changed as much about that as they did. You know that part in, like, late Ice Cap 1? There's a part with a bunch of those, like... It's over water, and there's a bunch of platforms that, like, fall the longer you're standing on them. And there's, like, the freezing jets above you. That entire section in Sonic Jam has a giant platform underneath the whole thing. So there's just no risk of falling. Like, they nerfed so much in Sonic Jam, but this feels completely the same. Except for that one moment in Marble Zone where I was like, there was not a platform here. I guess there was all the labyrinth stuff I pointed out, too. To be fair. That was way easier to sneak past. Holy hell. Good, because that saves a lot of time. I'm gonna assume that this area is gonna have a lot more bubbles in it, too. I didn't want to come this way. This was a mistake. I'm a stupid. Well, we're down here now. The true Labyrinth Zone experience. Buckle up. You ever think about how Eggman had us dead to rights there? He could have just dropped us to our death. He could have ended it all right there. Right then and there. That could have been it. No more Sonic. No more nasty little pincushion. Instead, he decided to drop us into Labyrinth Zone Act 4. Just a diabolical power move. Like, if I've ever seen one. This is a good example of why achievements are stupid. I think there's an achievement to do this without taking damage. Which is like, yeah, they added rings, but also you have to do it without taking damage in, though. That was just terrible. In the main game. That's already, like, by design. Crackly. Sorry about that. I did it again. I didn't get punished? We take those? I don't know how that happened. I don't know if that's a thing that can happen in the original game, or if that's a Sonic Jam exclusive. Apparently jumping there just saves your ass. I'm gonna guess that's a Sonic Jam exclusive. Well, aren't you a lame ass? It's weird how they changed a lot of the sound effects. It's very odd. Also, I don't think we noticed it here, but the music doesn't, like, fade in and out correctly in Sonic 3. Yeah, what the fuck? I didn't get an achievement for the final hit. Stupid. Ding. I think I would raise this to a 3.5. I do think this game is solid. I think I originally gave it a 3 just as like a... It's like a neutral middle ground, you know? It's a solid first experience. There's a lot of places to expand. And there's also a lot of places to go completely wrong. So I thought it made the most sense to just stick it at 3, but... I do think as far as first adventures go, it's good. And I think that's my something nice, is it's just a good solid starting foundation. Like I said, you compare it to a lot of other first games in a franchise, and I feel like first games are typically not 9 out of 10s. They're typically like great foundations like this is. I would also include, like, let's say Kirby's Dream Land is another one that's like a great a good start to build off of. And then you have the first games that are just, like, not very good. Like Mario 1, Mega Man 1, Metroid 1 is awful. That one actually, it feels... I don't like Mario 1, but comparing it to Metroid 1 feels really cruel. Metroid 1 is awful. Something mean, it does a bait and switch. Which is especially alarming due to the nature of the advertising at the time. It was very like, hey kids, is Mario too slow and boring for you? Come play Sonic, you can go fast! And then you get to the second stage and they're like, oh no, not that fast. Like, the bait and switch is powerful. And unapologetic. But I think the platforming is good. But I could see why people would be like, this isn't what I signed up for. But does something mean just be false advertising? Do you think that wraps it up pretty well? I feel like Green Hill is like exactly what you'd expect it to be. Where it's like, you're going fast, you're shooting off of ramps and through loop-de-loops, and then they hit you with Marble Zone and they're like, hey, stand on this platform and wait for it to get to the end. It's weird. I don't think false advertisement is correct. That's not quite it. Eggman laughs with his chest. How about, like, speed juxtaposition? Because it's not only that it slows down, but it, like, screeches to a halt. Like using Marble especially. Because they're effectively auto-scrollers. Like, you just have to wait for the platform. Compare it to, like... I know one I've heard people cite before that I don't agree with is Flying Battery, where they've said, like, Flying Battery sucks because when you get there, they expect you to slow down and platform. The difference is you can still do that platforming fast. Like, you can learn to do it fast, whereas you can do that in Marble, but it's not designed to be done that way. Does that make sense? It was very much... It's like Marble Zone is from a different game entirely. And then I feel like you get to Spring Yard and it starts going fast again, and then you get to Labyrinth and you're like, oh, now it's slow again. And then you get to Starlight and you're like, oh, it's fast again. And then you get to Scrap Brain and suddenly you're waiting again. I think that's the downside. Yeah, I'm gonna wrap that up as speed juxtaposition. I'm okay with that explanation. I mean, Marble Zone's good. I'm just acknowledging that I think that's the downside. Not counting the special stages. I've been trying not to count the special stages unless they're, like, really egregious. Sonic Advance 2 is a good example of that. Even accessing the special stages is remarkable. Imagine if in Sonic 3, you had to find every big ring in a stage and make it to the end of the stage to even access, without dying, to even access the special stage. That's what Sonic Advance 2 does. And that's to a point where, though even then I didn't count that as the downside, so that doesn't even work. But I'm trying not to take those into account. People seem to outright despise Marble Zone. No. I mean, yes, but I don't. I'm just using it as an example in this case. Scrap Brain is also an excellent example of how suddenly you're just stuck waiting. But then I guess there are other paths that would let you get past that. I do think when I did learn to speedrun it, I've lost all of that knowledge, but I did dislike learning Marble the most. Because its paths are kind of, like, convoluted. But that's specifically from a speedrun standpoint, so I'm not about to hold that against it. I think it's more specifically, like I said, it's the seesawing juxtaposition, where it's like, you're allowed to go fast in this stage, and then you're not allowed to go fast in this stage, and it's very back and forth. And that was their whole selling point, was like, look how fast and exciting it is. So I feel like I do gotta knock them for that. And I think that improves. So that's another thing where it's like, I don't even feel bad saying it, because they got it. Sonic 2 already... Again, it's like the flying battery example. Like, Sonic 2 still has platforming, but it's less hurry up and wait platforming. It's more like, if you know what you're doing, you can learn to get past it faster, which is better design. Oh, well, that was an extra hour on the dot. I guess that's a good stopping point. I really didn't have plans to do anything after this anyway, so... As in, after Sonic 1, I was kind of like, I don't know what I'm going to do after that. I'll just cross that bridge when I get there, I guess. So that seems like a fine stopping point. 21 games through of a potential 73. I do think I have to amend this list, because I don't think I'm going to touch the racing games. I think I'm just going to not. I think I can safely take all of those off the list and narrow it down a little bit. I like including Sonic R still, because that's so definitely a Sonic racing game. Because it still, like, plays like Sonic. Does that make sense? All of the other Sonic racing games are just, like, you're in a car. It could be anyone. You know what I mean? What's the meme? Why does Sonic car eken faster than vehicle? Or something like that. I didn't know that specific meme until recently, and I heard it and I lost it. Why does Sonic car he can fast more than vehicle? That's what it was. Why does Sonic car he can fast more than vehicle? So yeah, I think I'm gonna axe those from the list. I did give Crossworlds a rating. the other night, but I'm probably just gonna remove all of those, I think. Yeah, I don't think I was familiar with the marketing. I wasn't aware of, like, video games, like, at all. One of my cousins got a Genesis. And that was how I got introduced to Sonic 1. And even then, another cousin had a Game Gear, and I think that's when I was like, I want one of these. Because I gotta play these Sonic games. And it was, like, first-hand experience. Like, I don't remember hearing about it before that. I was just like, I played it, and I wanted it. Sonic 1's interesting, because, like, so I remember playing a lot of Sonic 2. I remember having sleepovers with friends that had Genesis and Sonic 2. I have vivid memories of one especially, where we basically stayed up all night trying to beat it. Because that game's fucking hard. I think we did at the end. I don't completely remember, but I think we did. If not, we got very close. And then Sonic 3 was the first one I owned and played the ever-loving crap out of. Alright, I'm getting unnerved by the way Tails is blinking at me, like he's trying to signal Morse code or something. So I think we're gonna get out of here. I do have something planned. Even though we finished Unleashed tonight, I do have something planned for tomorrow that'll... It's not, like, really spooky, but it's kind of spooky. It'll work. I think it'll work. I think it'll pass. And that should only take, like, 2 to 3 hours. So we'll probably come back to Sonic Jam after that. And just keep fiddling around in here. We'll go do Sonic 2. So for Sonic Jam on retro achievements, I have to beat Sonic 1, I have to beat Sonic 2 as either character, I have to beat Sonic 2 as Knuckles, I have to beat Sonic 3 as Sonic, Sonic and Knuckles as Sonic, Sonic 3 and Knuckles with Knuckles, and Sonic 3 and Knuckles with Tails. And then I also have to do these. I have to do... What have I done? I have to do, like, one of every difficulty, I think. And then the actual, like, Sonic Jam world stuff. So there's plenty to do. That'll probably be tomorrow. I'll probably prioritize Sonic 2 just to get it out and on the document as, yes, we played it. Here's what I think about it. I think I already know what my thoughts on that one are going to be, but we should still hit it up. I don't know if I've really played it since Origins. Maybe. That sounds about right. So yeah, that'll be tomorrow. I'll take Saturday off. We'll do Sonic Rush on Sunday, Shadow the Hedgehog on Monday, Tuesday off. Wednesday will either... I guess I can look now. Wednesday will either be more of Shadow the Hedgehog or Sonic Rivals is after Shadow. I have never played Sonic Rivals before. And by that I mean, I've played it for about 15 minutes, realized it's not very good, and stopped playing it. So that'll be interesting. That will be another interesting one. We're gonna try to do. I wonder what the Retro Achievements Clear Edition is. Clear Condition is for that, rather. Because I know that... one thing I know about Rivals and Rivals 2 is it's one of those games like Heroes, where you are expected to play through the game with every character, except every character plays the same, and they play through the same stages in the same order. I will probably not try to do that. I don't think those games have, like, true endings or anything, so I don't think there's a reason to. But we'll try to at least get through it once. Anyway, I'm yapping. So, thank you everyone for hanging out tonight. Take it easy. We'll be back with more Sonic soon.